Hello everybody, welcome in! Nyalo! Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Should be. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here so early today. Thank you. And thank you so much also already for the points for the community goal. I'm again, I don't know which day of the week it is. I have no idea. Okay, I remember that today is the 23rd, I think. So, yeah, no guys, today is the last stream before the holiday break. I'm sorry that today's gonna be the last day of stream for like literally just a week. But because yesterday I cut stream short, today we're gonna do it longer. Honestly, I just want to do a stream in which I do a full illustration today, so yep. I'm gonna do my best to start and finish an illustration today, so wish me good luck. I will certainly need it today. This is gonna be crazy. Thank you so much for the point. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis this year, I think, fits better. Merry Crisis. Thank you so much for the points. Thank you. Good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, so many stick today. Oh my. Thank you for the good luck. I will certainly need it. Also, because today's illustration is gonna be a special one, because it's gonna be of Christmas Zulia. So yeah, the one that you guys founded the points goal a while back, if you remember correctly. I am very happy. I'm very jolly. I'm very happy. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to work on it. Hopefully, really, I'm gonna try my best today to finish it. And then, of course, to post it maybe tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see what I can do about it. No blowing up the kitchen with Christmas cookies. Yeah, good. Good. Today I didn't blow up my kitchen, so life is good. I just made a salad. So the chances of that happening are 0. Santa's silly outfit idea. I mean, I had a little idea for the outfit for illustration today, but I'm gonna actually be needing your help. Because I have no idea what colors to put on it. So yeah, I didn't really think ahead of time at all. Like I didn't think as usual. So I'm gonna be needing for some of your feedbacks when I'm gonna choose the colors. I genuinely am very lost about those. Okay, thank you. How are you feeling today, guys? How is the day treating you so far? Tell me about it. As usual, I have to drink my coffee. I do not know if it's gonna be too bitter or too sugary. We're gonna figure it out today. I think I need to find a way to guess better how much sugar I should put in my coffee. I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie. I hope you're better today. Oh boy, chat color palette today. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? Everything. Everything. If any of you tempts me to use like freaking, I don't know, yellow in the outfit, I am gonna be banning you. Just gonna do that. Oh, Vietnamese coffee? That sounds very good. That sounds delicious. I want to try coffees from around the world. How do you make the egg coffee, though? Use like egg... I don't think you use the yolk. In a few minutes. It hasn't started yet. Yeah, you just use egg white. I imagine you use the egg whites. That is so nice. Especially with sugar. It's always so nice to like whip the white egg, the white part of the egg. Cannot speak today. Oh, last day of work. How many of you have the last day of work today? And how many you don't? Because I know lots of people don't get to, you know, have Christmas breaks like myself. Are you for real, Silver? The hate comments on my art already starting on TikTok? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, that's so mean. I'm terribly sorry. Holy. I gotta say, if it gives you any kind of comfort in any shape or form, TikTok is full of people that just see stuff and genuinely don't think before writing. Most of those people just do that because yes. And most of them are unfortunately like kiddos that have nothing better to do than just like writing mean comments. So they're like, they haven't even seen your art actually. I gotta be honest about that. I'm so sorry about that. E.T. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've noticed that most people who comment either only repost other people's stuff or don't have anything at all. You know, no, most people, like, I think there is a good, chunk of people on pretty much TikTok or any other media, social medias, that comment mean stuff just for the fun of it, even though it doesn't seem like fun. So most of the people, like, that comment mean things, they don't care, and they don't... They're doing that to themselves. I think in the years I've received mean comments on platforms such as like YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. And most of these people just like I just love rage baiting them a little bit more because they genuinely do not think when they write. So I gotta say, keep in mind that the more comments you receive underneath a post, the more people will see it. So it's on them. Never take those things personally. Yeah, rage baiting for engagement. Lots of people do that. Because they think that if they rage bait somebody underneath the comments, they actually are doing something fun when it's not. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Silver Toe. Please don't take any of that personally. That's what I've learned in the years. But I'm doing good today, guys. Thank you for asking. I'm doing actually very good. I woke up at the normal time. I was able to, you know, work on a couple of things, which I'm happy about. And so on and so on. So yeah, today it's gonna be hopefully a very, very nice and productive stream. Rage baiting is fun. Well, depends. I gotta be honest, if you're rage baiting with friends, that's hilarious. I love doing that. If you're rage baiting to strangers, you're mean and don't do that. That's just mean. One thing is this, it's the fact, like, rage baiting is fun if the other person knows that you're rage baiting and you're doing it just for a laugh or something like that. The moment that you're doing it seriously to a person that you have no idea who it is, it's just mean. Just don't do it. The way that I see it, only furthering my reach, yes. Like, if I see some mean comments underneath my posts or my art, I first and foremost don't care. Second, I comment on it. I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure. Aw, you're so sad. Like, I just pity them a little bit. Okay, you rage bait haters. Okay, yes. In that case, go for it, Nuva. Yeah, rage baiting haters is... It's just engagement bait at a point. It's fun. I can't understand people who are casually mean. Me too. Like genuinely that is just confusing. It's just confusing. I don't get it. I'm like, why you can't... Like, I think I keep stumbling upon the same exact font of like... Have you never been taught that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it? Or before saying something, think about the thing that you want to say a couple of times and think if you really need to say it. Like, I had to have this conversation with people in the past, and I swear, apparently people are not being taught that from a young age, and it's baffling to me. Someone put your cottontail art on the Rule 34 site. Buddy, give me... Oh my gosh, really? I mean, as long as they put me, put credits to me, I'm happy then when they repost things on socials. I haven't seen the Rule... Okay, Rule 34. I've not been there for a long time. I don't know if Julia pops anything up. Oh yeah, he does. Holy. No, yeah, I need to be honest. Most of the time, if people don't, if the people repost stuff about me that I made, like art and stuff like that, and they don't credit me, I get very mad. So that's the thing. If you notice my art on some sites, and you notice that it's my art and it's not credited, please gently ask to credit me. But thank you for letting me know, Hospida. That's so nice. Hello guys, welcome in. Welcome. I usually reply with nice things like thank you. Makes them more mad. Good. I'm not looking towards tomorrow night because I'm going to be stuck in Sleep Center for Christmas. Oh no. I hope at least it's gonna be a warm night. And I hope it's gonna be good. But I have to tell you, I have to talk to you about something. Okay. You know how yesterday I didn't do the last hour of stream? Because I sort of been lousily invited to a get-together of the apartment building. I actually had lots of fun. I'm so happy that I went. I'm so happy. I was terrified because I went, yes. I closed terminal earlier for that. I, washed my bangs because they were like super dirty. And I swear, I was like, I don't know how many people will be there. I don't know how much of the apartment building will show up because if for the ones of you that do not know, I have my apartment building is like 10 floors. So there's a lot of people that I've never seen and I never met. I just know my neighbors and that's it. And the moment that I stumbled out of the elevator, my neighbor was there and was like, oh guys, look, the artist is here. I was like, what the fuck, man? what a freak. And he introduced me to everybody, and I was like, oh my gosh, hello, hi. That was adorable. Apparently, it has been organized, this little get-together, by like a nice family with kids and stuff. They wanted like to know everybody from the apartment building and to do a little get-together with food and drinks. There were lots of drinks, and I swear everybody was so nice. Yeah, my neighbor literally just took me and was like, guys, the artist is here. She is my neighbor and she's amazing at art. And I'm like, thank you. Please don't do that ever again. And of course, as a joke, everybody started saying like, oh yeah, can you draw us next year? I'm like, no, I don't do those kind of illustrations. I'm so sorry. But everybody gave me food. We also got some gifts, and it was very, very fun. Like, actually, people were happy that I was there because they sort of knew of my existence, but I never seen them and they never saw me before. Because of course, like, everybody has a normal daytime job, so everybody kind of sees each other when they go to work. And I don't. So I never go out during normal hours. So it was nice. But still, you could get paid in exposure. I don't think so. I was the youngest one there. Yeah, please don't look me up. No, I swear, as always, I had to say the excuse. I didn't say to them that I'm a streamer and that I'm a VTuber, okay? I said to them, I'm an artist. I make illustration for books. And I called it a day. I was like, you don't have to know what I do, thank you. But no, everybody babied me. Everybody gave me drinks, so the shit was nice. I've gotten like 5 or 6 drinks. Yeah, pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh? Literally, when the guy like serving the looked like my dad, by the way, this guy. Serving like the drinks was like, do you hold up drink, like do you hold up alcohol good? I'm always like, try me, man. Try me. How do you remember that? I remember it. Like it was like a very nice get together of a couple of hours before dinner time. Like most of the people were just coming back from work. So that was very fun to see. I was just like in my hoodie and I was like, hey, yo, good evening, everybody. And no, everybody was freaking nice and cool. I went back to checking your confirmed as artist to swap the pic to cut until tag. Oh, thank you, though. Thank you. No, I mean, how do you remember the night if you had 5 or 6 drinks? I can hold my liquor very well. I can do that. I know you're lying. You had more. Shut up. But yeah, I had lots of fun. I'm so glad that I went. I'm so glad that everybody was nice. I couldn't believe it. Like, I was terrified because I sort of know that in this kind of gatherings, I always end up sort of being the youngest one. And so it was interesting. It was fun. I'm surprised you're streaming this close to Christmas, by the way. Oh, I mean, I don't really celebrate Christmas. That's the point, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have lunch with my parents tomorrow. And then I'm gonna take a couple of days break to work. And that's about it. Like, that's my holiday break, pretty much. I just enjoy some alone time and my cats this time around, so I'm very happy. I'm glad to hear it wasn't a train wreck. Yeah, right? I'm happy. Like, I was also terrified that, of course, like, I gotta say, I'm the youngest in the apartment building, but there's also, like, lots of old people. Apparently it was also my neighbor's birthday. He didn't tell us. The bastard. He didn't tell us. One of the older guys said, and it's also his birthday, guys. Like, you know, he didn't want to say it. And he was like, no, don't say it. Shush. Apparently he did 90 years old? 92? Like a very, very, very high age. I was like, what the So it was pretty interesting. It was pretty fun. Like 92 years old my neighbor is. And he sort of organized a little bit of it. And he also introduced me to everybody. I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god. That was honestly insane. I am so happy that I went. I feel so jolly. They also gave me some leftover food. I don't know if I look like a starving person, I think, but they genuinely just gave me food. And spritz to bring home, so it was pretty nice. So is a workaholic, and even when she's taking a break, I mean, I have to eat, you know, I have to bring food. 92, to be so young. It was impressive. It was very much impressive. And then he fell, but it was good. Like, he genuinely fell on the floor randomly. I was like, man, what the... Let me get you back home. Alpha, thank you so much for the 4 mods. Thank you. No, they really are just... Like, I've been living here for 2 years now. It's been almost, 2 full years of living here. And I've not been able to talk to anybody if not my neighbors. Really, genuinely. So, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, the Sulyabot is not here! Oh, that's trashing me. Thank you for telling me. Sulyabot, where the frick are you? Sulyabot? Sulyabot? Doko? Oh, there she is. Hello, Sulyabot! You're late for work. Holy, you better catch up. Thank you for reminding me. The power of being an artist, for real. But yeah, everybody was so nice. Everybody was so interested in me, apparently. Of course, I lied to their faces about my job. But other than that, it was pretty nice. But I gotta say, I got stuck into, like, lots of those conversations of, like, you are totally... I don't know how to say this. Everybody has kids in there. So I was like, yeah, don't ask me that, thank you. I was like, don't you dare. First and foremost, I'm fucking young. Second, no. No. But yeah, other than that, it was fun. It was fun. Everybody had interesting jobs, by the way. Like, apparently in this apartment building, there's doctors, teachers, video editors. I was like, what the... Why nobody told me? It's crazy. Crazy work. I hear all the VTubers in Italy live in Milan. I think none of them live in Milan, actually. Milan is super expensive, guys. You have no idea. I gotta say, okay, maybe you have some idea if you looked around. Milan is, I think, the most expensive city in Italy. Like, the prices of living in Milan are similar to living in the US. Okay? I'm never gonna get nearby that place. I don't even live in that region, to be honest. I thought you were gonna say that they thought you drove corn. They're never gonna know that. I told them that I work for commissions for privates, and I work for book covers. There is a problem, though. One of the guys started talking about, like, their job and stuff like that. And I started talking about how they have a band. And I was like, oh, that's freaking cool. And they told me that one of his, like, bandmates does comics for Tex. Like, draws Tex. You know, the comic book? He draws it. And I'm like, what the what are you telling me right now? I was like, oh my god. Like, the big league, apparently, I'm in. I don't know. I don't get it. And so he was like, if you want to, I can tell them about you. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. But it's so freaking cool. Is that what it means to, like, socialize with people? I was there earlier this week. At least food is real. No, I don't think so. Ini, if you were in Milan, the price of food there is bad. I promise you that. Like, if you go to any other Italian region and city, you will find every single food they had in Milan better and health priced. I can tell you that. I went to Milan once. Oh, you went to Milan for the auto concert. Spend more money on the hotel to stay there than with the concert and train ticket combined. Yeah, see? Milan is so expensive. Will you go again if invited? 100%. 1,000%. If they're ever gonna make it again. Actually, they took me into, like, they actually liked me, apparently. So they were sort of talking about, like, a get-together before the end of the year, and they were looking at me. They were like, do you want to go? Do you want to come? I was like, maybe, I don't know. Like, they sort of, now they know where I live, so they know my apartment. So they totally will feel more inclined to invite me to things, I think. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You're a likable sort. I don't know. I try to act like normal, I think. Good morning, guys. Though, good morning and welcome in if you just jumped in. Hope you're doing good today. They know where your house lives. Yeah, you know, like I think they just never... Okay, I might have a feeling. They might have never known that I got this house. I genuinely think that they never thought somebody was living in here. Like, I think they never really heard me, so they were like, oh, nobody lives there anymore. I have that feeling because only my neighbors knew about me. Nobody else, like, ever came around. Ghost of Soya model went very soon. Very soon. But yeah, it's pretty nice because they sort of... They don't all know each other. But they sort of do know each other a little bit, you know, around it, things like that. So, you know, it was nice to be introduced, finally, officially, as, like, the lost member of the apartment building. Yeah, I really hope to be invited to more things and to be more social and to know more people. I don't know. Does this mean being an adult? I don't know. Just stream about a model, then say it's in Visulia. Boom, new model will work. Lost member what of my apartment building. I met all my other... Because also, like, some of you might not know, but usually, like, once every some months, the apartments need to do, like, a little bit of discussion about things, about taxes, about things. And I never show up. I never go there. I always tell my neighbor, please, say whatever you want from me. There it is. Everything works out for me. So they never really seen me before. I showed up with a Superman hoodie, so I think they will remember me because of that. Thank you for the points for the community, go. Suleiman! It was me. But yeah, guys, I think if it's okay for you, we're gonna jump on art. Because I have lots of work to do today. As I told you, I want to start and finish an illustration today. So, yeah. If it's okay for you, of course. Is that okay? Alright. Alright. Let's jump on art, okay? So, as usual, before jumping, I'm just gonna ask you to drop a lots of W's in chat. Spam them for a bit. So we can have the screen full of emotes to go there. Alright, thank you so much, everybody. So 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go! Yeah! Everything lagging. Everything. Are you guys good? I think everything lagged on my part. I'm so sorry. There we go. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Welcome to the bread bank. We so bread, we so loves. And today I have a gift day for you. I have to draw it though. That's a problem. I wanted to do a little Christmas Chrysler illustration, so I hope you guys will like it. I will need to have your feedbacks on the color of the outfit because that's the only thing that I haven't thought of. So that's about it. That's about it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I think it's safe to assume that I am gonna be starting to do the base colors of everything. But yeah, we can keep chit-chatting about things, guys. Remember, for me, I do this mindlessly. You can ask me whatever you want. We can keep chatting. I see somebody asking if they could make a joke. Of course you can. As long as it's not a bad one. If it is, I am gonna be closing stream forever. Is this the reward for the expos? No, not yet. I'm gonna work on that tonight. Anyone makes a bad joke, she bans you forever, pretty much. Is there anything you make non-mindlessly? Talking to people. That's that requires lots of willpower and me wanting to actually talk to people, yes. Oh yes, anxiety. You got me there. Bad jokes as in bad jokes? No, bad jokes in general. Like, you can make dad jokes. I think. Depends how bad those are. But, you know, bad jokes, I mean, like, really jokes that you cannot tell here. Hello, Striso. I hope you're gonna like the finished result of this. Okay, so, as I told you, I'm gonna have a hard time with this illustration to work on the colors, because I haven't thought about it because I'm dumb. But I know some colors that I want to have in here. So, for example, the red parts are gonna be pretty much all the bows. All the bows! Dun-dun-dun. As you can see this time around, I'm gonna do lots of them. It's gonna be some here. And here. I'm gonna strategically make a bow here that covers a little bit of the hands, so I don't have to draw them. Genius move, I gotta say. Insta-bad. Oh, that was not too bad. It's fine. Can this color scheme work? How do you feel about this? I feel like I like it. What's in the gift? Well, that's what you're gonna discover at the end of the stream, maybe. Who knows? Who knows if I prepared something? But welcome in, Salty. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Candy cane with a black skirt. I can see it. Right? It works? Okay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it works. Like, I sort of wanted to do another very classical, like, you know, Santa outfit. I'm a little bit too tired of that, so I wanted to make something a little cuter. I mean, you're already having me in Santa outfits over on Twitter, so I was like, at least let me change it up a little bit. 50s very boopish. Yes! That's nice. I'm happy about it. Okay, so... Hello, Foo. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good today. I think I'm gonna also make some, like, hair decorations, just in case. How would you feel about it? Maybe some nice hair decorations, like little bows. Yeah, I could tie it up together. Yeah. Yeah, it might work. It's not too bad. Hello, Sin. Happy holidays to you too. Yeah, so guys, I am going to be challenging myself to work on this today. Like, fully start it and end it today. Wish me good luck. I will need it. But yeah, stream will not finish unless until I finish this piece. Does that sound good to you guys? Does that sound like I am torturing myself to death? I hope so. That's my intent for today. Doing the same? Oli. Knowing you, that's easier said than done. I'm gonna be trying my best to finish this today. I want to have something ready for Grimace. To Chrysler. Crisis. That doesn't mean though that I will not be talking to you today, guys. I'll be extremely active if I can. Thank you. Oh, question. As an artist, do you think matches with cream color shoes? Matches with cream color shoes? What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, you were getting the message before. I personally do not know what to match with cream colored shoes. My sister got my shoes for my birthday this month, and I'm sitting there dumbfounded because I don't usually wear that color. As, like, all you need to do is, I think, not wear them with bare legs. Because cream colored shoes, I think, match well with, like, very dark trousers or tights or stuff like that. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I am not good with fashion, by the way. Like, people need to know this. I am not good with fashion choices at all. I'm very bad with those, actually. So don't take my answer for granted. Thank you. I think I'm gonna make the box black for now. Because I'm really not that good with, like, understanding fashion things. I can think about color theory, but that usually, when it comes to fashion, it's not, like, perfect. Guys, don't you think that I have good clothes in my wardrobe? I don't have them. You're welcome, Trav. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Eat. Yeah, sorry, I used the wrong color on a thing. I got scared. Hello, Manu. How you doing? I will. I'm doing great. I'm challenging myself today to finish a full illustration in a stream. I hope to survive. Hello, Dahlia. Thank you for the lurky. Hello, Octo. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. I need to deliver. Hello, Lord. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're ready to eat an insane amount of food during the Christmas holidays. Because I'm not. I'm terrified of it. Dino, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Congrats to everybody that got a free subby. Remember to say thanks to Dino, please. And Spots, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. It's very nice to have you all here. My name is Sully. I'm a VTuber artist, and today I'm challenging myself to make a full illustration in a stream. But please, guys, give some flowers to the raiders and go check out Spots. You sweet bean. The model you were working on today was amazing. It was so good. Holy. Spots is an amazing artist and model maker and model rigger. Like, she does it all and she's so good. You guys, I am begging you, please go check her out. Please, please. I hope it was a nice and cozy stream. I hope it went all well, Spots. Here I'm trying to get punched in the face by Color Fury today. I hope you guys will not hate it too much. Just smooth brain right now, so I come back to it. Okay, after a nap, please, please, please take the nap. They save my life whenever I'm feeling too... Like, especially with models, that happens to me. It doesn't happen as often with illustration, but with models it happens a lot. I need to literally just sleep or just like not look at something for a full day before getting back to it. It's so weird when I tell it to people that don't do models. You need to like take a full day break, and when you come back, you will see everything that needed to be redone. That sounds pricey. You mean I'm making art, model, rig, everything? It is. It very much is. But of course, Bats, if you do need to actually take a little nappy now or have something to eat or drink, please feel free to do so. I'll make sure to take care of your viewers as best as I can. I hope. Bye-bye, Spots. Guys, say bye-bye to Spots right now. Give Spots some flowies. Oh, hello, Vova! I am doing great today. What about you? Thinking about travel tomorrow, Moscow. You're gonna go traveling tomorrow? Oh, so exciting. I miss traveling. I hope your travel will go safe. Will be super safe and sound. Hello, Timoteo. Hello. Okay, I actually need to do now the thing that I love to do, which is merge the layers together. So, because I need to render everything. Hello, Helpless. Welcome in. Okay. Now we're getting serious, I think. I hope. Okay, the markings on the face are gonna be the last thing that I'm gonna add. Thank you for the points for the community goal. Thank you. Hello, guys. I'm doing great today. What about you? How are these days before the holidays treating you? I honestly, like, today I ate only a salad for lunch. Only a tiny salad because tomorrow I am gonna have to cook for my parents and my brother, and I'm gonna eat so much food. Can't wait, honestly. I'm kind of excited. Only minor accident when doing gift wrapping. What happens, Sticks? What happens? Yeah, for the sake of not my parents, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna do my best to not burn the kitchen down, I promise. Good times to fatten Sully up, they better try. I already know that my dad is gonna show up with too many sweets. I know it. I know that man. So what's on the menu? Okay, the menu is still like under construction, unfortunately. And there's a little bit of rice, a little bit of like rice and bean risotto. I'm gonna make risotto. There's also gonna be I don't remember. Lots of snacks. I think just gonna be lots of snacks. That's gonna be it. Lots of snackies. Lots of I think I'm gonna make some eggs. I didn't buy eggs. I forgot to buy eggs. I think I'm gonna go tonight then. Oh no. I was supposed to buy eggs. Pumpkin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. How are y'all doing today? Oh, it's nice to see you and to meet you. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. We're talking about Christmas food because I have to cook for tomorrow. All Italian type food? Sort of. Sort of. I think I'm gonna ask my dad to make some arrosto. I was making some time-induced honey syrup for the family and might have coated the front of my sink in sticky goo because I poured too much. Oh no, I'm gonna be able to clean it all up soon. But guys, please give some flowers to the raiders and please go check out Pumpkin. What were you doing today on stream? Let me give you a shout out. There it is. What were you doing today? Enlighten us. Tell us. Make them your special udon noodles. I think my parents will hate it. My parents are not really big fans of what I cook myself under survival moments. Yeah, let's say that. I think one time my parents told me how I made my noodles and they were like, yeah, don't do that ever again. So late to us. Thank you. So that's out of the menu. So yeah, there were periods of time between university and me starting to live alone a couple of years ago here that were me just unironically eating peanut butter gochujang noodles every single day. Out of survival. It was because I got no money at the time. So that was my only meal, and my parents were like, don't do that ever again. So I'm like, but they were so good. It was so good. Make them pineapple pizza! I think my parents would not even try to even look at that. You did some custom character sheet? Oh, that's so nice, Pumpkin! So it was a productive stream. I'm so happy to hear that. Holy. Did you do only one or you did more than one? Sonia, my beloved daughter, what is this un-Italian thing you're cooking? Oh yeah, no, my parents do that a lot. My parents have never even eaten sushi, by the way. Like, my parents refuse to eat sushi. That's kind of weird. I don't get it. Since I have discovered sushi, which I did very late in life, I tried to bring my parents to a sushi place and they always refused. My dad's words, unironically, always have been, "I'm not gonna lick dead fishes," and I'm like, Dad. I want to say something that's extremely bad. I should not say it out loud. But yeah. My parents have never eaten sushi. One day I'm gonna trick them into eating it. I don't care. I'm gonna try my best. Well, if you put it like that... No, my dad just doesn't like fish. In fact, like in my house, we have never really eaten it a lot. My dad really hates it. Gotta ease them into it with the braised one. Yeah, no. I think I have actually a goal for next year is to bring my dad to a sushi place. And of course, here sushi places are all you can eat ones here in Italy. And I'm just gonna tell him, like, you can also get things that are cooked, fully cooked. You don't have to eat raw fish if you don't like it. And then I'm gonna sleep one in there and see what happens. And see what happens. I'm gonna just push him into trying one. So your argument to someone who doesn't like fish to eat it raw? I understand his viewpoint. I mean, no, to be fair, like, that's understandable. But it's also because he has never eaten it before. Like, it's not that he is allergic to, you know, some fishes or allergic to something. No, he just has never had the chance to try it. And since he's a big baby, he just doesn't want to try it. My dad is literally like me, I think. We're both very picky eaters, so I get it. But damn, Dad, you can try. Take them to Japan, then there is no escape. I mean, they can still not eat raw sushi, raw fish in Japan. Yeah, like father, like daughter, yeah. Every single day, I'm reminded that I am my dad's daughter. I am. He's a nerd, I'm a nerd. I like Legos, he likes Legos. But about sushi, that's the only thing that we disagree on. It's crazy. Me and some friends went to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. One of them ate likely $50 worth of sushi, and another one literally had only French fries. So we broke even! Honestly, if I go to the sushi place, I first and foremost want to make it worth it. So I genuinely just eat just meat. Fish, meat, I just eat that. Rice, out of the table. Get that thing out of me. I want to make my money's worth. Is your mom open to trying sushi? She is. She is. I want to bring her with me one time. And my friends. My friends love my mom. I should be suspicious of that, but very suspicious. But she wants to try it. Like mother, like daughter. Oh. My mom says that she'd rather die than try sushi. Yeah, I don't get it though. Like I genuinely don't get it. Why they're so aversive to try new things. Like I might understand if there is like lots of problems regarding like, oh, you might be allergic or things like that. That's health reasons, understandable. But if it's something like this, I think it's nice to try it. At least once. Do you guys like sushi? What is your favorite thing to take at a sushi place? For me, it's anything or shrimps. I would just like destroy everything that has shrimps in them. Sushi versus pizza. In that case, I at this point of my life, I do not know which will win. I really love both sushi and pizza. Mango tempura shrimp rolls? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. I want to try them. I've eaten it and I see why people like it. It tastes so bland. It's because you don't have to eat it alone. Like any type of meat, they can be flavorful on their own, but they taste a lot better with some sauce or with something with it or some veggies. It generally depends on type of food of sushi or fish. Like tuna for me, it doesn't taste like anything, but salmon, oh, that thing is good. It's so nice. It depends on people's tastes and with what is served with, you know? Yeah, someone is creamy. It's so good. It also depends on like how good the fish is, I gotta say. Like I remember the first ever salmon I've ever eaten was bad. In the sense that most probably was going bad. Like it was very low quality and very bad. The second one I tried was so good. I loved it. It's also a matter of where you go to eat it. I think unfortunately lots of chains tend to be chains, so they don't have quality food. Hello, honey. I'm doing good today. What about you? Is there no risk of disease from eating it raw? It might be different in Japan, like eggs. Oh, no. Sushi is safe to eat everywhere. As long as like there is a specific process that any kind of fish has to go through, any kind of raw food has to go through. Then now it's standardized everywhere. I can say, I think lots of people in the past were terrified of eating raw fish because there were not really lots of rules about like treating it correctly. Now there is tons of them. So it's safe to eat everywhere almost. Like it's like milk. Pasteurization and stuff. Well, they do the opposite thing to raw meat. To being able to like eat them even after a day or two. Hello, Lauti. Yeah, it's good to be frozen for 7 days to be safe. Then it's farmed, doesn't get a parasite in its food. So 2 times safe. Exactly. Thank you, Tele, for writing it good. But guys, hold on. We have reached a community goal. Hold on. Can I have a little bit of W's in chat for reaching it? You did an amazing job today, guys. Amazing job, everybody. Holy. Let me join into the W fun. Spam them! Spam them a lot! Go for it. Spam them a bit. Good morning, Alex. Good morning. Congratulations for reaching the community goal. This means the next community goal will start when we come back to stream on the 29th. But by that time, I'm not going to tell you what the next community goal is going to be about. I'm not going to spoil it to you. You have to discover it on your own. Will it involve women with big boobs? I don't know. I think so. I don't have any idea now to know about it, though. It might involve some New Year's aunt, though. Ness goes Sulia's face. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sulia face? Should I be scared? Should I start to be terrified of it? New goal, if you get it to 100k, we get Christmas Sulia merch store. Oh, that would be cute. That would be very cute. It's just adding a real face to the conjuring you did of IRL Sulia. Hello, Prim. Hello, guys, if you just jumped in. I'm so sorry. I've had a bad cough like this since, I think, last night. I don't know why. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning. You're getting cold while you sleep. More blankets to Sulia's bed. Clearly 5 are enough. Honestly, wait, how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I still have 5. But they're good enough. Like, 5 is great. Like, the one that you gifted me, guys, during my birthday, it's actually extremely warm. I was, like, impressed by it. I was sure that it's gonna be, like, one of those, like, silly covers that you have on you to keep you slightly more warm. No, that thing keeps me warm. But yeah, I think like sleeping with my windows open in the winter was not a good idea. So maybe I should close it. Okay, no. It's not my windows open in my bedroom. It's in the bathroom that I keep my windows slightly open because my cat's shits are extremely like ugh. So I keep it slightly open. But yeah, no, I sleep with 5 blankets. Yeah, it's nice though. Like they wait nicely on me. Yeah, comfy maxing, yeah. How many covers do you sleep with, guys? Do you sleep with more than one? I need to know your official record number, guys. Two blankies! You can leave the door slightly closed so the cold doesn't come in that much. I have a problem. I would do that. Like if I close the door of my bedroom like slightly, my cat will still like push it to fully open it at night, causing it to slam onto the wall. How do I know this? Because she has done it a little bit too many times. That bitch. I think there is nothing more terrifying than cats that know how to open doors, guys. Like, I swear. I've lived once with 2 cats that were able to open doors. And with open doors, I mean they would jump on the handle to open it. That's the most terrifying shit to find out at 2 a.m. while you're sleeping. Good morning, Skullball. Depends on when I want to wake up. During the winter it was 4. 9 covers in summer and 2 in winter. Holy. Good morning, Scovo. Good morning, guys! Good morning, good morning. Hold on, I forgot to pin the message of the new YouTube video, sorry. They can open doors. Okay, if you happen to have a cat that really, really likes you, but it's also very, very intelligent, they will figure it out that jumping on the handle means that it can probably open a door. So, yeah, that's scary. Yeah, they're pretty dedicated, for real. Like, some cats tend to be like, it's nice when cats are intelligent and very observing. But that could be also the reason why you might not like them that much. Good morning. Like, of course, it depends on the cats and how much you limit the house of the cat. Like, my cat is very, like, cares a lot about me. And I do not understand if she is scared for me or something like that. But whenever I go to the bathroom, she has the urge to be there with me. So she fucking destroys the door to get in and, like, look at me while I shit. It's weird, I get it. But I find it mostly hilarious when I have people over. Because I'm like, oh, guys, I'm going to the bathroom. See you in a minute. And my cat just opens the door while I'm on the toilet. I'm like, girl. Like, I have to close the door with the, like, key when there is people over. It's crazy. Yeah, she worries that I leave, but why in the bathroom of all places? And see, thank you for the 10 months. Nearing the end of the year, I want to say that it has been a pleasure and privilege to call you my Oshi. I'm my Oshi! Are you for real? Your personality, presence, and art are amazing and inspirational. You're one of the brightest gems in this world, and I love every day I get to hang out and see your art. Aww, Xie! Thanks so much to you for being here and for supporting me and my art by just, you know, even just lurking. It's a blessing. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the 10 months. Does the door not have locks? Like, only the bathroom ones have them. But I don't use them. Like, why would I use them? It's my home. I grant you my highest badge of honor, Patoshi sticker and biggest VTuber for you. Yeah! I'm really somebody's Oshi though. Ah! Like, oh, I'm so excited. I don't know why. It feels like so weird being called somebody's Oshi though. Like, do I deserve this this high name on me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Unless your cat understands object permanence, you live in your cat's head rent free. I hope I do. I mean, I hope my cats like me, you know? To be fair, like, my cats love to hang out around me. Like, they have the entire apartment if they want to, but they just like to stay around me. I think it's because I don't bother them most of the time. Like the fact that they can stay around me and I'm not gonna piss them off. I think it's a big thing for them. Yeah, they tolerate me. They're nice. They're starting to fight less with each other, so that makes me very jolly and excited. They fight? How bad it is? Oh, they don't like... They don't really fight. Since the new cat arrived here less than 2 months ago, pretty much my... the cat that was already here just hisses at the other a lot whenever she sees her. But lately, they're not doing that much anymore. Like, they still hiss at each other, and it's fair, it's fine. But when food is involved, so during mealtime, they just become little angels with one another. They actually look at each other and they, like, sniff each other, and that's it. But only when food is involved. I think they've understood that if they don't behave, they're not gonna get food. Yeah, no. Cat fight, they only had once, and I got terrified, but nothing happened between them. But just hissing. They just hiss at each other. Which is nice. I'm so happy. Like, I mean, let me show you. Well, I cannot show you. Hold on. Like, when food is involved, they look at me like this. They're both like this when food is involved. When food is not involved, they look like this. They're like, nah, man, don't look at me. So I think food is the only way to make them work with one another. And it's fine. Like, now they both understand, like, my cat already, when she hears plastic moving, she knows that pretty much all the time it's food for her. Whenever it's treats or actually meals, so she follows me. And now the new one has understood that too, apparently. So whenever I bring out the wet food, she's like, oh, where's mine? Where's mine? Where's my food? So that's nice. Now they are eating beside one another, so life is good. Pavlovian conditioning, yes. Hello, Steel. Oh, what do you mean you misread your Go Live message? What was written in it? And how are you doing today? Oh, damn. Does this work? Don't say that! What do you mean? The color scheme has a very British vibe to it. Oh no. You have now ruined the vision that I had about this art. I don't know if this makes it better or worse, but I guess you're right. Britain mentioned! Is this what my nightmares are like? Holy. The red coats are approaching. How many of you have freaking nightmares about that? Holy. The British are coming? Oh no. Sacre bleu. The British people are coming. Sorry, I had to say it. Sorry. Come on, now laugh about it for the next 2 months. That I said something in French. That's it. After that comment, I'm invading. No! Oh. Rai, welcome in. Thank you. And welcome in again. How's it going? How are you doing today? Christmas is British propaganda confirmed. Oh no. I mean, the color scheme is there almost. You might be correct. Wait, people think you're French? Yes. Well, like, it has happened that I just have talked once in French in stream. And I've spoken way less in Italian on stream, so people just joked about it for a bit. But now people have this sort of Mandela effect of every single time there's somebody new in stream, they have to say that I'm French. And unfortunately, I think some people do believe it. Because I'm not fast enough to tell them that's not true. So I think some of you guys think I'm French for real. I'm not, guys. I believe. Hunger just powering for the end of the year commission. So do your best. Remember to stay hydrated, though, please. I keep forgetting to drink water once I need to finish commissions very fast. But do your best. You can do it. You can do it. Hello, Poiton. How's it going? You don't sound French. Thank you. Thank you very much. Accusing streamer of being a nationality they aren't, and it is in a time of honorary traditions. I think I will be much more mad if any of you calls me American. I think I think that would be worst. Nerdy, welcome. Hello, Mr. No, I'm not French. I'm not. Stop. How is it going today, you guys? Welcome aboard. It's funny because I'm pretty sure I guessed pretty quickly from your accent that you're Italian. Like, I know, like, unfortunately, I know that, like, lots of people notice that I'm Italian thanks to my accent, but sometimes they don't because of my accent. Like, I don't know how Italian my accent is at this point. Because sometimes I tend to pronounce things in a very British manner, because I have been trained in school to talk in a British way, but sometimes I just break out of it, or simply I am how do you say, I'm tired and I cannot do like a good accent. I always knew you were Italian. I'm surprised you know some French because you went to Japan Expo a few times. But your accent isn't French. Thank you. I mean, I went to Japan Expo a few times. That doesn't mean I know French. Because I at Japan Expo I had such an amazing, difficult time understanding what anybody was saying. You have a really nice English accent most of the time, but sometimes the Italian just comes through. I know. I think every single time that it comes through, it's thanks to the TH pronunciations. Like I'm unable to say thank you. I just say thank you. Thank you. It's easier. I don't have to think too much about it. Like, if I concentrate on pronunciation, I sound very British. If I don't, I sound whatever. Whatever. I sound whatever. It's sad to say I thought French Canadian originally. Really? I mean, it's, again, I'm not very mad if anybody thinks I'm a different nationality. To be honest, like, I don't care. But it's hilarious whenever you say that I'm French. It triggers something in me. Are you very expressive with your hands when you talk with people? Okay, I think so. I think I'm very expressive with my hands too, but I can say I need to ask people that maybe came to meet and greets at Expo. Am I expressive with hands? Question mark? Or people that have seen me at conventions in general? Because I don't, like, of course I can say, yeah, I'm expressive with my hands, but I don't have confirmation until somebody else just tells me that's true. That has talked to me. Hello, Rap. Welcome in. See? What do you mean? When I say thank you as a native English speaker, I say thankers because I like to be silly. Thankers is nice. Maybe we haven't spoken too much because, like, I think that when I don't have any words that I want to say but doesn't come up in my brain, I just like gesture it. I just do that a lot. I went to school in France for 7 years, so I know very well how French accent sounds like due to all the English classes I had in France, so that's nice. Like, I studied French for 6 years, but I never really used it. So I kind of forgotten it. Like, I found this hilarious. Apparently I understand more Spanish that I've never studied in my whole life than French. It's kind of weird. I remember you being excited because of the cotton acrylic. Can't say if you gesture a lot. Like, I understand Spanish a little bit better. How do I notice? Because of the very fun show that it's coming out now called Pluribus. There is big sections of it that are like full in Spanish, and I just understood them, and I was like, what the? If they were in French, I would have not understood a single thing. Matari, Merry Crisis! How's it going? Like, after all, like some of you guys might know, Italian, Spanish, and French come from the same exact language base, Latin. So they are similar because, yes. But technically, because of this, you should understand all of the others if you know one of these languages. A little bit, like not fully. But French doesn't come easy to me as Spanish. So weird. Tried to learn French a few months ago, but couldn't really pick up anything up. I'm not trying some Asian languages, Chinese and Japanese. I hope you're gonna like the languages. I really hope that. I think that, like, to learn a language, it's actually, you need to like it, and you need to sort of use it once in a while. Like, that's the best way to keep that into check. I know some people are easily multilingual. I don't know how people do it. I wish that were me. But unless I do use a language for me, I will not learn it. Like English, I learned it, a good chunk of it on my own because I wanted to speak English. And I wanted to understand shows before they came out in Italian. So I had the motivation. For all the languages, I don't really have it that much. Like, I sort of just always wanted to speak Japanese, but unless I do need it, I am not gonna learn it. And also, Japanese is kind of difficult. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Aw, thank you, Dagny. I'm happy you like it. I'm so happy you like it. Learning a language is just wizardly to me. I don't even know how I learn English, and I'm amazed by people managing to learn 3 or 4 languages, right? Like, it's really interesting when people learn other languages. I'm like, oh, I wish that were me. I wish I had the will to do that, mostly. I love both cultures, and the people I've told I've been very nice and encouraging. Plus, my lady friend is Chinese. Oh, that's good. Honestly, yeah, if you have somebody to talk to in a specific language you want to learn, like, that fast tracks everything. Oh, Dagny, I don't think I've seen it. Where did you send it? I've watched it, like, lately, DMs, like, the DM requests, both on Twitter and on Discord, are kind of, like, hidden. So I never know. I never know if somebody's writing to me. Aw, thank you, Crow. I went to be blindfolded and dropped into the heart of rural Japan to learn Japanese. No, I don't wanna, well, that might be helpful, honestly. But yeah. Maybe that will work, to be fair. As a Portuguese living in France, working for English speakers and who has Japanese, Italian, Spanish friends, has no choice but become polyglot. Holy. Holy, holy. To be fair, I want to learn more languages. I want to. Also because it makes it easier to, you know, understand new people online. Like, there is an amazing amount of Japanese artists that I do follow that I really, really look up to, that happen to make everything that they work on and everything they write in Japanese, and they make the most hilarious post in human earth. It's like crazy. Like, they're actually extremely funny to read. I wish I don't have to use a translator to do that. Hello, Peter! Thank you. I'm doing great. What about you? I was learning Spanish, but I lost most of my Spanish-speaking co-workers, so I don't have any to practice with. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish to have some Japanese friends, but I also happen to be extremely anxious to to write to people, so I don't know how that works. 本当に難しいね。Try learning Swedish. Swedish? That's nice. You're back, but I only started getting into it again. Ooh, best of luck with that. Yeah, if you were able to learn a language, guys, like right this second, right now, which one would it be? Which one would you choose? I think I would choose Spanish, though. Because I feel like there is also, like, again, I want to interact with Japanese artists, but I also want to interact with Spanish artists. Some of them are, like, nuts. I want to improve my Italian. Aw. Japanese or Chinese or Korean. Oh, those are nice. Polish! Oh my gosh, don't tell me about Polish. Polish is such a nice language. I freaking love it, but it's also very not understandable. I studied Polish for a bit. I was like, no. I closed it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna speak that. Bye bye, Nerdy. Thank you so much for the company. Have a lovely rest. Bye bye. Thank you, Villartino. Thank you. I recommend consuming Spanish or in Sulia's case, Japanese media like movies, anime, music, show to get like your brain gets used to the language. Yeah. No. Usually like that's the best way. Or really just like I think the biggest motivator, it's not something that it's like something that's easily accessible to you. Because I think sometimes that's a problem, I think mostly for me. If it's something that is easily accessible in every language, I'll not watch it in a language that I'm trying to study. Try to search for something that is only available in that language. And try to not find any help for it. Like, it's the genuine way that I got really much better at speaking English. For example, when The Legend of Korra came out, if you know, like, now it's more than 10 years ago this show came out. In Italian, it was still not available, but I wanted so badly to know what happened next that I sailed the high seas of the internet, if you know what I say, and found it in English, and I just said, you know what, I'm gonna sit through it. I don't care. Did I understand anything that they were saying? I think not, but I sat through it because it was not available in Italian. I think the easiest way to do this is with YouTube videos now. Like, find a Japanese creator that you freaking love and they don't use English subtitles that often, and go for it. Go for it. I think now that's the safest way to have something not translatable. But with Steven Universe! Me too! Like, a lot of cartoons I used to watch as a kid were like just in English, available just in English online. I am doing great today, Kili. I'm doing good. I am trying to challenge myself onto drawing a full illustration of me for Christmas and finish it before the end of the stream. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll do it and not become mad. The high seas are getting more and more attractive nowadays without different streaming platforms. Yeah, no. Sailing the high seas is a thing that I actually tell people to now do. Because I need to be honest, I am pissed now. Even if I want to see a show, maybe that's on a streaming platform that I own. On some devices, it doesn't go on. Or for example, there is a show that I've been following a little bit online, and apparently it's not available in Italy. But it's allowed, like it's showing online, but not in Italy. And I'm like, I don't care. I am gonna find a way to get it. I don't care. Or sometimes even just like movies that, like I think like this is the best example lately. Netflix shows. I don't know if you heard the news. There are some Netflix original shows that are, or already have, been taken away from the platform. Have you guys ever heard of Ultron? I mean, the latest season of it, the latest, like, installment of it that they made exclusively on Netflix. It's not on Netflix anymore. It hasn't been for a year almost. What is the point? Where the frick is it now? It's nowhere to be found. I don't know where they have uploaded it. Let me search Voltron. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off. Like, it is a show, an original remake show for Netflix, made on Netflix only. And they took it away from there. Like, where do you have to find it now? Yeah, Sent to the Void. Like, why? Same thing, yeah, with She-Ra. Why it's not there anymore? It's so weird. Guys, it's always morally correct to sail the high seas for medias now. Remember that. Don't feel even bad. They've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Happened to some streaming services. Disney Plus got rid of the Willow show. Yeah, that's so weird. Just leave it there. The creator of the Howl House asked for everyone to pirate their show because Disney sucks too much. Yeah, no. Like, I'm so glad that Dana talked about it. Because most people might have been, like, on the verge of, like, what if, like, at least it still supports the showrunner if I see it on, like, platform, on the original platform. And she just said, and they just said that, yeah, no, it doesn't support us. Just pirate it. Once you have the blessing like that, go for it. Go for it. Supposedly, Netflix only had IP rights for a set time. That is, like, understandable, but when the IP rights go away, somebody should buy them, right? Like, to get them on another platform. But they're not doing that. Like, I guess it's, like, in the void now, forever and ever. Who knows? Like, even, like, for example, I think Knives Out. I was so mad about that. Apparently, the first Knives Out, it's not on Netflix. At least here in Italy, it's not. But the second one, it is. Glass Onion, it's available. But the first one is not. And I'm like, what? What do I do now? Or even, like, movies that are, like, 30, 50 years old. You need to purchase them on top of a streaming subscription. I'm like, why would I do that? I'm just gonna buy the DVD and call it a day now. It costs us even less. Like, I am very close. I am very close to just, like, I only have at this point 2 subscriptions to streaming services. One of the which is is paid by my dad. So the one paid by my dad, I think I'm gonna keep it. The other one, no, I don't think so. I don't want to have it anymore. I pay for nothing. I don't watch anything anymore on that. Because everything that I want to watch is not available anywhere. Like, I'm so mad about it all the time. What's Knives Out about? You have never seen Knives Out? It's a mystery movie. I urge you to watch it if you never watched it and you might like mystery movies by not seeing anything about it online. Just go for it, watch it. You're gonna have a great time. I rather have physical media in most cases. Even I'd rather rent movies physically, yeah. You know, I can tell you guys, if you want to go back on physical medias, like, check out, like, local secondhand stores. They have a crazy amount of DVDs for, like, very cheap. Even Blu-rays, I gotta say. Like, I remember once in a while, I go to my secondhand store, my favorite secondhand store here. And I just find so many cool Blu-rays of my favorite movies. And I just buy them for, like, a couple of bucks. Like, it costs more to buy a Blu-ray secondhand than renting it on Amazon. Like, it's weird. It's so weird. Always check out like second-hand stores. What about a third-hand store? What do you mean? Oh, the third-hand store, my parents' house. Yes, that's even better. I get there. I usually, when I go to my parents' place, I just browse in their DVD collection and I take a couple of those with me. I take them all away. Like, I think I need to go snatch the Avatar movie from my parents. I think my parents still have that version of it, which you could have also seen it in 3D, and he had the little glasses in there. Ooh, I was wondering, what is your model? Like, you look like a Neko from League, even though I don't play League. Okay, I am a space elf. I'm an alien that looks like an elf, but I also happen to be a cyborg because I have a metal arm and legs and almost half of my organs inside. And my little horn that you're seeing, it's an antenna. So, perfect excuse to have a horn in the design. Cole is an antenna and saying, yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, I'm a space elf. And I am practically immortal at this point. Since I'm almost all metal. A Spellfork, yes! Also, there is a software to rip off media from where those Blu-rays. Ah, good. My parents tried selling a bunch of DVDs at a yard sale this summer, and I stopped them from doing so. It was such a good stuff. Yeah, no, I gotta say, urge your friends, family, everything to not, like, sell DVDs or stuff like that. Like, if they want to exchange them between friends, go for it. But don't throw them out. They're actually still very good. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Because first and foremost, I can say like DVDs and Blu-rays are a very, very nice thing to show in your house. Like having them on site as a little collection. Like they're generally cool on the eyes, first and foremost. So free decoration. And also they're nice. Like if you want to re-see your favorite movie, you have it there and you don't have to like scavenge the internet for it. Which is my least favorite thing. I just really don't like it. Fair, but keeping VHS are very difficult to store. I still have the VHS here. I still have the VHS like reader that I can attach to the TV if it's needed. I almost have everything that could be physical media here. It's very nice. My mom is a collector, so she won't sell anything. Yeah, I still have a VHS reader. Yeah. I don't know if it works. Okay, I haven't touched it in a while, but I still have it because I have some of the I have some recordings from where I was a kid on VHS. So I feel bad about deleting everything. Hello, May. Welcome in. How you doing? Like I gotta say, I feel like my apartment, it really is the it's the mixture of a lot of things. Like it looks in various parts of the house like an old person's house, and in some others it just looks like a nerd lives here. It's very nice. I'm very proud of it. Are you excited about the holidays? Sorta. I'm excited, but at the same time terrified. You guys here are my last hours of freedom before I literally need to do an insane amount of things. So that's why today's stream is gonna be longer, because I sort of want to cheat a little bit of my day work. Because after I finish stream, I need to deep clean my entire house. Because tomorrow at 11:30 a.m., my parents will show up here to have Christmas lunch, and I'm not ready. I need to clean my house. I need to. Because I haven't cleaned it. And my mom will judge me for it. So I need to clean. You need to hide the Dujins. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, my Dujin are like very much on site. My parents will not even question it at this point. Will you ever be ready for a parent's visit? No. Now that I have 2 cats, it's even worse. Like, I can clean a day. The second day will be already full of fur on the floor. And I was like, oh, I have to do it all again. But I'm excited about the holidays because after tomorrow's lunch, I'm pretty much gonna be home working all day long. So, yes, it's gonna be enjoy for tomorrow, but then it's gonna be working, and that's it. I think I'm gonna go out with friends on Saturday, if I'm not wrong. But that's it. Nothing else will happen. That's interesting. Yeah, time is not real. Hello, Laird. Hello. Your cats will do the best to get it dirty in light speed. Oh, yesterday Bumblebee like freaking threw at the floor a vase. Yeah, I need to check if there's not any other debris on the floor. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for supporting me and my art for this long. Thank you. Nothing quite like finding a parent reading for your Dujins and asking why is this one character has such large dagundas. I swear, I think my parents will be the most uninterested people if that happened. Like, it's very, very genuinely like that, I believe. My parents don't care. And my parents, like, if they find Smooth in my house, they don't care. They will look at them and like, okay, I guess. I think the only thing they're gonna judge tomorrow is if my house is clean and if food is good. So, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. Ba, 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 ba. I judge more in the food, that is fair. What are you cooking tomorrow? I'm doing my risotto with wine. My dad is bringing something that I don't know if I can say what it is, but my dad, since I sort of wished for this a while back, I did some out loud wishing. There is a thing called, it's a very, very, I think I do not know if it's a regional thing. Let me just check. But it's a thing that happens and exists in the north of Italy. How do I say this? It sounds like I'm like telling you a tale that like sounds like just a very alcoholic tale, but I promise you it's mostly not gonna be. There is this specific thing that is regional. That's called grolla, which is a very specific type of I don't even know how to call it. It's like a weird ass glass. It's not a glass. It's a wooden goblet. I'm reading online, in which it's like a giant cup that has little openings on the sides. Usually it's like 6 or 8 or something like that, in which you just pour in alcohol and coffee. and you just drink from one opening, and then you pass it around, and everybody drinks from one opening, and you drink it until it finishes. Yeah, that sounds very alcoholic, say that. Exactly, Lyric, that one, Grolla dell'amicizia. It's like a friendship thing of like, usually it's done in, again, when you go hiking, when you're with friends, when you go camping, when you see people, and it's generally just drinking from the same cup, alcohol and coffee. And it's so fun. Like, I asked my dad, like, I've never done it before. I've only seen it in my parents' house once. And I look at my dad and was like, what is this? And explained to me what it was. I was like, that's pretty cool. That sounds also dangerous for me. Don't bring it out. But for the first time, I told my dad, please bring it. I want to try it. Since nobody in my family is driving tomorrow, I think we're gonna be fine. Sounds like more than messy is generally a funny thing to do in group. Like maybe while you're playing cards, while you're like chatting, and so on and so on. That sounds like the first thing to be forbidden. It's a friendship cup. That's what it is. Well, I can show you a picture of it. Like, and they're like very cool looking, by the way, these things. Okay, allow me to show you what it is. Look at this. Look at this. Like, come on! This looks like cool as fuck! And you just pour like grappa and coffee inside. Like, look, it looks like a cup. Like, looks like a pot of tea, you know? It looks very nice. You just share with friends. Looks like something that would be used in an Aztec ritual. That's true. That's true. But it's like they really look cool. In the north part of Italy, you can find these sold at actually not really stores, but like artisanal places because they're made by hand. Like these things are made by hand and they're made with lots of care and love, and all of them are different from one another. I think that's the cool thing about this. Let me show you a picture. Look at this. They are all different. Some have like 4 openings, some have more. They're like very cool things, even just to own and to have in your house. They are so cool. I'm gonna let you know if I'm alive after drinking from that. I'm gonna let you know. What if you're a lonely person? You don't get it. You should stay away from that. But it's nice when you hang out with people or with friends. That's cool, super authentic Italian. I've learned something there. Yeah, those things are things that people do not know sometimes. What they're for. They're very cute. They're very cute. But yeah, you have to pass it around until the alcohol is finished. So that's a big challenge. I'm not a fan of it, but if it's made by hand, it's definitely more impressive. Like, it's a very cool thing. It's a very traditional thing. It's not very much talked about. I think most of like Italian traditions that people vastly know all over the world are from the south. Because from the north, we tend to not really tell them out loud. Like we don't talk about them that much. I'm gonna blow bubbles in it. Oh no. I've noticed a bit of a German accent. I don't know where. Oh, hello, Bossmont. Troop's been real rookie this year, but hanging is still alive and kicking. We are. I hope you're doing good today. I hope life is treating you good. Really? Why? You mean why we don't talk a lot about traditions from the north? It's because I think that there is a division between the north and the south of Italy, that it's mostly based on traditions. On the north, we don't really share them a lot. Like, between generations, that's what it meant. On the south, grandparents tend to teach children's and their, of course, grandchildren's traditions and stories and stuff like that. On the north, is not a thing that we do. Like, my grandparents also, for example, some of you guys know, the north is full of alcoholics. Shut up. Shut up. But, like, general rule of thumb, then all the regions in Italy, each one of them has its own dialect. Each of them has its own secondary language that it's very similar to Italian, that most of the time the old people talk. Because Italian has been a unified language, not for that much time, to be honest. So every single region has its own dialect, and every single grandparent usually knows it and teaches it to kids and grandkids a little bit, just because they prefer to speak that. Well, this happens mostly on the south and less on the north. For example, my grandparents didn't speak dialect, so I do not know my own dialect anymore. And so tradition too. I don't really know the reason of this. Like the reason of this, it's probably in the history, and it's, I think, more political than I want it to be. But that means that we don't get a lot to remember our traditions. Yeah, I really learned something new. Like, it's fun because I think this is one of the things about Italy that people do not know if they don't live here. It's very fun for me to say it out loud. I love to like tell people things that they might not know. I'm from Germany. Don't get me started on our dialects. How to tell when that some of them are the same language? Yeah, no. I think it's the same in Italy too, like in Germany. Some dialects are completely different. Some dialects are very similar to Italian. So, it's pretty fun. Don't call it a coffee bong! Don't call it like that! Leave the grolla out of this. Leave the freaking groll out of it. Oh my gosh. But hello guys, welcome in. What about you, Celia? How have you been? How's the family? How's Bibi? Got any plans for Christmas? I am doing wonderfully today. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. Life is good. I am working again. I have my schedule full of things to do, gotta be honest. But tomorrow I'm gonna see my family for the Christmas Eve lunch. And then I'm gonna work. Oh, on the topic of traditions, what do you think Christmas is really all about? What is Christmas to you? To me, it's a way to see the family. Christmas to me has always been a thing of just celebrating the lunch of Christmas and spending it on my grandparents' place and seeing my cousin. That's it. That's what the only thing for me has always been about Christmas. It was much less about gifts. It's just about seeing family again. Especially because I have a very small family. But since my grandparents passed away, I haven't celebrated Christmas. So I haven't celebrated it in 4 years. And this year is the first time that I chose to celebrate it. So this is a big jump for me. I'm becoming an adult, you know. I need to make something out of it. If not coffee bong, then why coffee bong shit? You guys. But yeah, no, I'm hosting Christmas because I'm tired because I gotta be honest, I'm pissed a little bit on my cousin and uncle and aunt because they are the reason why I've not been celebrating Christmas for the past 4 years. Because my grandparents have passed away 3 years ago. 4 years? 3 years ago. It's been a while. I don't remember. And so from that point on, me and my family always try to celebrate Christmas with each other and with aunt, uncle, and cousin. But for some reason, they always say no to us. They always say like, oh no, we're busy. I'm sorry. We're not doing it. Sorry, this year we're busy. Which I might get it. I mean, work is unfortunately a real thing. And I don't blame them. But they're saying no even to a like fast dinner or just seeing each other on Christmas Day, which we know things are closed. So, yep. I'm tired now, and I've just said, you know what? I'm gonna celebrate it with my family, and that's it. I'm tired. Yeah, no, I don't like. It's a thing that I'm personally mad about, and I don't understand. So I just prefer to celebrate with my family, my instant family. That's it. Yeah, I hope so. My haunted cousins don't want to stare neither. Oh, I'm sorry about it. Maybe you should friend them, excuse me. Like, for example, I really love my cousin. Me and her are literally the same age. We have been born like 1 month from one another. And like, we always been extremely close. But it's so weird that she doesn't even want to see us on Christmas. It's so, I don't understand. For some reason, I think it's my dad's fault. He actually jokes a little bit too much during holidays. But yeah. Hello, Kila. Welcome in. Family splintered and became more individual. Yeah. It's so weird when it happens, though, because you never expect it to happen to you. Oh, thank you, Basmat. I mean, I gotta say, it's been a while back. It's okay now. We always had a big family meeting with lots of food and so on, but since COVID, yeah, we had a big get-together anymore. Yeah, that's the thing, like, COVID really did, unfortunately, break some traditions. It really did. I really hope you're gonna get back to that soon. Thank you so much, though, for the safe waters. I actually needed it. Thank you. Thank you. I never had a big family Christmas. It was usually just the people I'm in my house. I've always been a bit jealous of big family Christmases. I can tell you, me too. But at the same time, I'm not that jealous. I'm not that jealous. Because again, I already came from a very small family. Like, on my own. Like, it was just already a small family. But I have friends that have like 3-4 families. And by that I mean that they have like grandparents on one side, grandparents on the other. But in some cases, those said families are already split in two. Like, for example, like, I think one of my friends told me this. It was very funny. Of course, they have their mom side of the family, and they have like a dinner with them. Then they have the family from the part of the dad that they have like lunch with. But then there is another part of dad's family that doesn't want to talk to the other parts of dad's family, that invites them to that dinner. And like, I have friends that literally just eat for like 4 days straight at other people's places. And they have like 20 cousins. And it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Because again, I only have mom, dad, brother, cousin, aunt, and uncle. That's it. I don't have grandparents. And said grandparents didn't have big families either. So for me, it's literally just food, and that's it. Goodbye. Adios. Maybe playing the Switch too, and that's it. Yeah, look at me. I'm at Christmas lunch with 22 people, I swear. Like, at Christmas dinners, I just wanted to talk to my cousin, and that's it. Italian on Italian hate us to stop. No, I love hearing my friends talk about their Christmas, just because I get, like, tea that I'm not involved in. I just love that. Like, they tell me about why they're, like, their dad and their brother's dad are not talking anymore, and it's the most stupid thing ever. I love it. I could spend days just hearing that. It's hilarious. My family only show up for presents, then leave, so I hate Christmas. Oh, it's so bad. I'm so sorry. Challenge your cousin to Mario Kart Wood. I think it's gonna be extremely fun because both of us are very bad at it. Oh, May! I'm using the normal one. And I'm using the lasso, this one. If you're seeing me doing weird streaks, it's because I'm using the blend tool fingertip. That's what I use. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. I'm so happy to hear that, Neely. Now gamble. What is that? Don't obligate me to gamble. That's it. That's it, guys. If you get caught being in my stream, you're gonna be obligated to gamble your points away. You have no choice on the matter. Only gamble again once he activates the cheat code. I don't think that's gonna ever happen anymore. I'm so sorry. Some of you guys abused it a little bit too much. And that's it. That's the only thing. You guys abused it a little bit too much. And I'm done with that. Hello. How's it going? Oh, don't cry too much about the title. I'm gonna be back next week. I'm glad I'm not gambling real money. Yeah, guys, don't gamble real money. Don't do that. Gamble if you have the urge to gamble real money, come here on stream and gamble some tiramisu slices. Thank you very much. Can I gamble my real money to you? Don't. I'll not accept your real money here. Curious question, Sulia. May I ask if you still find value on art books like, say, anatomy or something in that realm? Oh, yeah, I do. I still use anatomy books to this day. I genuinely do. I don't purchase them a lot anymore. The ones that I have are, in fact... are the ones I still use to this day. But they're still very useful for me, especially like if I'm having a hard time understanding some body parts or something that doesn't work out in my brain. I generally just pick one and check out how to redo things. If there's a thing that you need to be aware of, guys, is that once an artist like draws well, doesn't mean that they will stop studying. There's always something that they can do better, or that they want to rewatch or restudy once in a while. Usually skills are meant to be, you know, skills are not forever. You still need to practice a bit to keep them on. Have you ever been to the gym, guys, or doing any exercises? If you then take a break from the gym for like a month and you go back to it, you're not gonna go back to the usual weights. You need to redo them, like, you need to lighten them up a little bit before going back to the actual weight that you were able to lift. And that's because, not because you have lost everything, you have lost just a little bit, but you need to warm up again. That's the same thing with art, guys. It's the same exact. Exercise, never heard of it. It's just consistency, yeah. Like after a while, I too do need to go back to anatomy and basics. Thank you, Xi. Ever tried the 3D modeler in Clipsio Paint? I heard it's very good. I've heard it's very good too. I've tried to use it once and I have no idea what I'm doing with it, so I just dropped it. But it's a very nice tool to have. I see lots of artists using the full potential of it, and it's very nice to see. It's very nice to see. I wish I knew I worked. I'm so scared of posting the models on clip. I promise you they will not break. I think. Hopefully. I'm not sure. Will they break? But they're like physical books or digital books. I personally prefer physical books. I don't know. They look... They are a little bit cooler in my head. But anyway, anything that could be of any kind of reference works. So even if you were like digital, I will use them. Oh, Chris. Have you ever attempted relearning an old skill but burnt yourself out and lost passion for it? Well, I can tell you, I haven't tried it anymore, but I used to code. I originally was a programmer. And I, unfortunately, went for university for it, and I'm unable to code anymore. I was burnt out by it. So, yeah, kinda. Kinda. I really like to code. I also sort of wished in the future to be able to make a game on my own, like for funsies. Nothing too crazy, nothing too big. But now every time that I see a line of code, I just get mad. I can't do it anymore. So, art it is. Hehe. But Taco, thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? What demon did you sell your soul to draw that good? And where can I meet them? Okay, the demon that I sold my soul to is called Patience, Time, and Practice. I am so sorry. Laird! Thank you for gifting me Invincible! Yeah! If he's invincible, why am I still seeing him? But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Ah! Is this a Christmas gift? Is that what you have to tell me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Print hello word by using art. If Sully is not happy, thick equals true, pregnant. What? Spirit, what? Mary Chrysler, thank you so much, Laird. Thank you. Ah, I can read Invincible on Christmas. Yay! Thank you so much. Hello, Mupo. Ah. Welcome back. I was curious because I wasn't sure if it was too niche of a question. Honestly, that was a nice question. As always, guys, if you have questions for me or things that you're curious about, always shoot your shot. Bye bye, Peter. Take care. Hope you're gonna have a lovely, lovely Christmas. If Artist Studio does everything in one layer, what programmers should you? Oh no. Oh yeah, I used to code a while back. It's been a long time. I have a question. Did you get a girlfriend yesterday after the dinner? I'm so sorry to tell you this, but unfortunately, everybody in the freaking building is either married or has kids. So I don't... Nah, man. Nah. But everybody was very nice. There is practically nobody of my own age. Well, no, I think there is one of the kids of one of the families that is my age, but wasn't at the party. That was funny. That was interesting, I gotta say. But yeah, I'm not seeing them. You can do it, Julia! Shut up! Shut up! Don't try to set me up with any moms here. We need to find one that's not married and not have kids. But like, I think I made friends with the person that actually kind of made the event happen, because they told me something very specific. Oh yeah, we talked about cats. I told her like we talked about animals, and she was like, "Oh no, I had cats in the past. Now I travel a little bit more, and the kids are getting bigger, so I think it's better to not have a cat now. We will not be able to like give it the attention it deserves." And I was like, "Oh, interesting. If you ever want to like see cats, I have 2 in my apartment." And she was like super happy, and so was her husband. And I was like, "Yeah, if you want to come to say hi to the cats, you can." So maybe I found some cat sitters for my cats. I'm not sure about it, but they're like, we're very, very happy about it. They're like, yay, kitties! So, I mean, something good came out of that. Thank you for the sip water. Zonzu it. I will die, Halloween. I don't trust anyone that isn't happy to see kitties, yeah. Me too. I mean, unless they're allergic. Like, if they're allergic, I get it. Especially if they're, like, deadly allergic to it. Bye, Jax. Have a nice meal. Eat some good food. I tried to find a date, but found cat sitters instead. Not the win you are looking for, but still a win, I guess. Yeah, no, that's still a win-win. That was not that bad. Pretty excited about it. Hello, Phantom. Hello, you guys. I think I'm on a good track to actually finish this in time. Hello, Salvo. Welcome in. Suddenly allergic to cats. The slight problem comes in because she's also allergic to... Oh, are you for real? Holy, that's a big problem. So she needs to be very, very aware of everything. Just in case. Yeah, that's an insane combo. I'm so sorry for your mom. I'm glad that she's still alive. I'm so happy to hear that. I would have died cuddling kitty cat if that were me. Aw. Holy, that must have been scary though. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have an idea, Suya. We call Cotton and say you're allergic to being single, and she's the only cure. Oh my god! Don't do that! Don't do that! Poor Cotton. Cotton will hate me after a bit. I guess. Can you crush our head with your thick thighs? Just wondering. If you pay 1,000 gazillion subs, I might think about it. Or if you behave well, you choose. You did, Nuva? I'm so proud of you. Bye, enjoy it, honey. I hope you're gonna like it. You are a hot lady and draw hot ladies. How could Cotton not love that? I know, I'm scared. No, thank you so much for the soup water. Thank you. I think I might need to go soon, like retrieve more water because it's finishing up. You guys are actually keeping me well hydrated. I'm so happy. Thank you. For once, I'm not starving. I'm not like not drinking water. My headphone. Thank you for the soup waters. Thank you. What do you always listen when you draw? I usually listen, like right now, to game music. Just because it's relaxing. Or I do listen to video essays, actually. That is a thing that I'm not doing right now, and I kind of feel bad that I'm not. But I usually love to hear to video essays, especially if I am, like, rendering, like, right now. Because I kind of, like, I do that multitasking thing of wanting to listen to people talk. While I work. But sometimes the topics that I listen in video essays are a little bit too interesting. Sometimes they're really too interesting. I think I remember seeing, not a while back, like I think a couple of days ago, a very nice and interesting Knives Out deep dive. And I swear so good. So good. And it was like a video essay from 3 years ago. Thank you for your question. Whenever I'm working, I usually listen to a podcast or have a chatty streamer in background. Ooh, nice. Well, yeah, I also go around to my friends' streams sometimes. I think it really just depends on the hour because some of my friends are never on when I work. So that's that's a little problem on my side. How would someone acquire music that's safe for streaming? Okay, in that case, I think it's mostly important that you research for it. But most of the time, the biggest and most useful thing that you could do is set the track for the music on a different track from the voice. So what gets on stream is the music, and what gets on the VOD that happens to be on Twitch after you finish stream doesn't have the music. So you can stream whatever you want. You can put as much music as you want. And so on and so on. Is this drawing based on you IRL? Because it's so cute. Oh, thank you. Well, it's unfortunately not based on me IRL, but maybe there's a little bit of something that it's similar to IRL me. Who knows? You always on before I start my own stream, so I usually have you as a preset. Oh, but that's so nice to know. Oh, thank you. Is IRL Sonia Scooter? Shut up! It's not true! Shut up! Shut up! Take that back. It's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not cute. You take that back real quick. What do you mean can confirm? Shut up! It's not true. I think I look more like a gremlin like anything else. Thank you. Stop. That's not true! Shut up! I'm gonna be crying now. It's not true. I'm not cute, IRL. Thank you, Poiton. Thank you. Poiton agrees with me. I won. Indeed confirms you have Expo was very cute and hot, was winning. It's not true, it's not true. My height is, I am 170 centimeters tall. Like I'm very average. Between VTubers, I know I'm very tall. I think I think it's 5'6", 5'7". I don't remember. You guys told me I'm like 5'6" or something like that. I don't know how much is it. I'm very hemorrhagite, I think. Aw, Laird. Be careful with the calling Celia Q. She can only get so much. To use the short VTubers, I mean, that's correct. That is a fun thing that I've learned with time. That most VTubers are very short. It's very difficult to find a VTuber that is tall, and they're more rare than anything. But I find that endearing. Like, that's a statistics that I never would have found out unless you guys told me about it. Like, I genuinely just asked you once, like, oh, how tall is this and this VTuber? And you told me, like, they're, like, 20 centimeters shorter than me. I'm like, what the frick? Like, everybody arrives at my boob size. This is, like, insane thing. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Radia is tall, I've heard. Like, she is one of the rare cases in which some VTubers are tall. It's so funny. Can we call you pocket size then? Yeah, if I were short. I'm not. I'm high. I'm average. I'm neither short, neither tall. You're like 6'1". Ah! Sorry, I like tall people. Yeah, because they can pick me up. Hello, Vico. How you doing? Gonna be honest, I was surprised how tall you were. Really, Kiva? I don't remember. Are you taller than me or shorter than me? I think you were like as tall as me, I think. I don't remember it. They planned it. Wanted to be still your boob height from the get-go. You're 1'8"? Yeah, you're taller than me. You're taller than me. You thought I was shorter? Everybody thinks I'm short. Everybody knows. I will pick you up and you at Vex. How tall is Vex? If I remember well, you guys told me that Vex is shorter than me. Stella, hello. Aw, thanks so much to you. How is it going today? Because I remember you guys told me a while back that Vex is shorter than me, but I don't remember how much she's shorter than me. Only by like an inch, isn't that short? So we're like similar height. It's good to know. Hello, Ricky. Thank you. Two days of holiday ahead, so draw like a printer. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Stella. Enjoy the days in which you can draw freely. Da-dun, da-da, da-da. You are not snitty high, son of Booba hat. No! I feel bad. I feel sad. Da-da-da-da. I'm excited that today I can stay longer on stream. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are sort of too. Is 175 centimeters tall? I think it's like average in my brain. Like, I've always been conditioned into thinking that my height is like the average height. So I think 175 is still like there. But some people consider it tall. That's the thing. I think height is depending on a lot of factors. Like somebody's taller or shorter. Yeah, I'm a little hippie, but it's fine. I think I gotta get another coffee in an hour. Nothing too bad. Nothing that I cannot fix. I mean, it's already been 3 hours of stream. I need to finish this illustration like I told you. I'm used to like 150, 160. That is fair. Oh, come on. Is he not? You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna use the brush. Every time that I want to use like the bucket tool, it never works like I want it to work. So I just am like, you know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna use the brush. I don't care about it anymore. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me. I'm gonna make it work my way. I don't care. In Italy, the average is around 165. Yeah, so like, I'm still average height after all, I think. You're going to sleep? Have a lovely rest, Jump. Have a lovely rest, have nice dreams, and I hope to see you soon. Bye, Dagny. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy Christmas. See you soon. Bye, Halloween. Oh yeah, feel free to ask. If I'm able to respond, I will be happy to do so. If it's something out of my league to answer, I will let you know. I'm a new streamer on Twitch and I can't see chat when I stream at the same time as playing the game I'm playing. You mean on screen? Like, in that case, I think you should check out some OBS, how do you call them? OBS tutorials, like how to show chat on stream. Because it might be depending on what you're using and what program you're using, if it's OBS or something different, and depending if you're using Stream Elements. I think the biggest helper in this case, it's genuinely Google. I'm so sorry that this is like maybe not the answer you were looking for. But genuinely, like just write online how to show chat on stream and you will see all the different ways of doing it. Maybe you just need to toggle on one thing. You're welcome. I hope you're gonna be able to figure it out. Just make a second account on your phone and set it to chat only. No, that's a little bit too much, I think, making a new account just for that. Thank you for the soup water. Thank you so much. Can't I have to... Ah! What did it click? Okay. For a second I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, so I need to figure out a couple things. I also want to add some details. I think like it's lacking details or cool things. I made myself a little bit buff. Ooh, what was your reaction like when you got your first commission? Were you really surprised that somebody wanted to pay you for your art? I mean, my first commission was a long time ago. It happened right when I finished high school, I think, if I remember well. And it was an interesting thing. Because my first commission was very, very nerve-wracking, and I was terrified of the person that commissioned me would have not liked the result of the commission. So it took like 3 months to make it. It took generally 3 months of me being like, okay, I am working on it. I send updates, and I was taking my sweet time with it because I wanted it to make it like the best that I could. And it was not bad. Like, it turned out pretty interestingly good. But, I feel bad to this day that it took that time. I took that much time. It was insane. Hello, Ryan! How's it going? It's been a long time since I saw you here. Holy. Are you alive? Are you well? But yeah, my first commission was fun. I was sort of desperate for money at the time, to be honest, so I was not that surprised by it. I just wanted to make sure to make happy the client. Yes, I just started working for real. You're so desperate for money, hell yeah. Money hungry, Ryan. But I hope work has been going good. I hope it has not been killing you a little bit. I hope you're still doing good. You hate it! Oh no! So sorry to hear that, man. Are you gonna be able at least to have some vacations for the holiday? Even just a tiny bit. Two weeks off. Oh, nice. I'm happy to hear that at least you can rest a little bit. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm trying today to speed paint this illustration. At least try my best to finish it for today so I can post it tomorrow for Christmas. For Crisis. Chrysler. But also I'm trying to distract myself from the fact that I still need to clean my entire apartment. Because tomorrow my parents are gonna come here for Christmas dinner. Christmas lunch, not dinner. I hope they're not gonna hate it. I hope they're not gonna hate it, and I hope they're not gonna judge my apartment. Because I need to clean it, but like deep clean it. Like a lot. Like literally, I think there is literal like dust on some shelves that like have been there for a year, and I need to clean it. that's fair. Like, the Roomba, like, my parents also told me, like, just buy a Roomba, it's easier. But at the same time, I don't think it will be good in my place. I don't think a Roomba would do a great job. I think it will barely do a whole, like, a fast work. Because, like, if you buy, like, a super expensive Roomba, I think it does its job. But if you buy, like, one of the cheaper ones, it's just money thrown at the window. I never know how to feel about it. Yeah, it depends on the Roomba, right? I know some Roombas also, like, wash your floors. Is that correct? Like, some of them actually do the entirety of it. Some have wiping pads once you go up to a certain price. They have wiping pads? Damn, that's luxury. Like, honestly, I understand if you're not able to, you know, clean a lot. But at the same time, I think they don't do, like, a great job. Like, you still need to clean yourself, like, after a bit. In my opinion, of course. I don't know if that's, like, true to think about this like this. Yeah, Waku Mop combos. Yeah, I love those. I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna leave my cleaning to a clanker. I'm not gonna do that. You're not gonna get me. R.I.P. Roomba. Thank you for taking care of me, gamer. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, Quincy. How's it going? Hello, hello. So nice to see you. Oh, you just woke up? Then good morning. I hope you're gonna get some nice breakfast. And hello, guys. Welcome in. Thank you. How are y'all feeling today? Christmas is coming closer. It's like the day after tomorrow, but for some of you it might be already tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. It's getting a little bit too close. Tired mood. I just need to think that if I don't move my ass after stream and I don't clean the entire apartment, I need to do it tomorrow morning, so that means less hours of sleep. I don't know if I'm ready for that, guys. I don't know if I'm ready for that, guys. Yeah, no, me neither, Sin. Oh my gosh, 2025 is coming to a close. Like, I haven't lived this 2025. It just went by on its own so freaking fast. I don't know what to think. Did 2025 really happen, guys? I don't think it did. Don't forget to clean the windows. I'll do my best to remember to clean a little bit the windows where needed. If my mom tells me anything about the windows, I'm gonna be throwing her out of my apartment. That's it. No more food for her. I don't care. I don't care. If she just does my cleaning tomorrow, I'm gonna throw a fit. No, don't order the clanker, Ryan. No, don't join the dark side. Which clanker are you gonna get? To the streets with you. No, really. If my mom or my dad tomorrow comes to my apartment and they're like, oh, it's dirty, they're not gonna get any food. I don't care. I don't care. They seem to always like this is apparently the problem with being an artist as a full-time job. It's unironically my parents keeping to forget that I don't do normal work hours and I don't get days off. So they just generally forget that I don't have a full day to clean. I don't have that. I wish I did. I don't. Are you also wanting the same clanker? No, I don't think so, Ryan. Which one do you want to get? Which one are you gonna get? If you're gonna get it. I'm just curious. I love to just be in other people's businesses, you know that. Dreamy All 50 Ultra. Damn. I just saw the price of that. That shit better also make your coffee in the morning. I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, this thing needs to make your coffee in the morning and be your personal alarm clock. Damn. Do they sell B1 bottle clankers? We need to see. Gosh, I still remember. I don't know if they do those anymore. I don't remember. But they still make those The robot battles. Do they make those? I don't remember. I think I haven't seen one in a long time. Ah. Ah. Oh, B1 battle droids. Sorry. My brain is fried at this point. It's very much fried. You put a sticker on it? Aww. That I'll accept. That I will gladly accept. I'll take that, thank you. Does that mean that it's my clanker if there is my sticker on top of it? If you can't pick it up, okay. Deal. I'm gonna do a coffee soon. Ah! I'm getting so tired so fast, and I want to do more than 5 hours of stream today, so I better look alive. Is the music on a playlist? It's literally a video on YouTube called Video Game Bangers. I gotta tell you, they're like the best. They're like pre-made playlists by people, and they just have like Nintendo or game music in general. And they're so nice. And I don't get bored of them easily, so it's good. Either I use playlists called like this, or just gently go towards the Mario Kart playlists. It worked like a charm. Hello, Wandering. Thank you. Happy almost holidays to you too. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Hello, hello. Sonic music is literal gas in your car. Yes, it is. It is. I think I find it hard not concentrating without... Like, I find it hard concentrating without Sonic music at this point. Where is your gamer jobs? What do you mean? It's always with me. Do I have a comment of it, gamer subs? Oh, I do. You're welcome, Nura. I have like 5 whole playlists of just Sonic music when I'm drawing. You do, Quincy? Are they like organized in different ways? What is the different organization of them? I usually go by games. Like if it's Sonic Mania, it's like the longest one. Almost the entire soundtrack is so good. Sonic Frontiers does have some ungodly bangers. I still need to listen to the entirety of it. I think for some reason I've shielded myself away from Sonic Frontiers and its soundtrack. But it's time to get into it. I feel like it's time. I remember mistaking it for Terrible Cry. No, I just need Sonic with a plastic chair, thank you. Vocal music, classic Sonic music, modern, jam session, vibe session. That sounds so good of an organization. I wish I were that organized with my music. I just put whatever it's on. What flavor is your horn? I think a while back we kind of set the idea that it's like coconut flavored. The problem is that it's an antenna. It's not supposed to be tasty. I think it's supposed to electrocute you. Anonymous, thank you so much for getting a subby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Whoever you are out there, thank you. I appreciate you. What kind of coffee do you usually drink? Oh, I usually drink espresso. I think I never changed. I just have espresso with like a teaspoon of sugar. Anything in it that's more or less, I don't like. I've tried multiple times to put, for example, like syrups in my coffee. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know if it's because of the syrups or if it's because I just don't like them. We'll be the judge of that. I just listen to the same song on repeat all the time. The other half is a playlist I curate for whatever D&D campaign. So you have like epic music going on? Holy. Currently, it's about half 1,000 Eyes and half Olsen Van Cleave. Oh, good. So you just get like capsules or do you get beans? I get neither. I get the grounded beans. I have the coffee machine that allows me, like it's the one that you have, for example, in coffee shops. So I already have the ground beans. Yeah. And it's so good. I can say like for me personally, it's good. It's a lot cheap and I enjoy it. You have a fancy one? No. Okay. I wish I had a fancy coffee machine and a fancy ground beans, but you guys know I don't have money like that, unfortunately. And also don't have the space because fancy coffee machines, like I don't know if you guys have ever seen them. Coffee machines, like the fancy ones, like even slightly fancy, are like big. I mean this big. They're like this. I don't have this kind of space for coffee. Like, my kitchen is not that big. I will show you mine. My coffee machine is... let me show you. There it is! This is my coffee machine. Like, it's a lot smaller. It's of course a lot more compact. Like in comparison, I don't have this kind of space. I have this kind of space. Basically, these coffee machines do the same exact thing. It's just that this grounds your beans like here. Oh, actually, this is not a bad idea. I don't want to clean this shit up though. I don't want it. But yeah, this is like how small coffee machines can get sometimes. This is the max. I love the stock image of the cup. Shut up. Everything is stock images here, okay? There's none of these pictures that's actually a picture. But you are Italian. I mean, that doesn't count. Unfortunately. Well, for sure it's a lot cheaper than for some of you guys' coffee here. My group's main DM as one of the Palazzo or some insane Italian brand. Over 20,000 espresso maker? Oh my god, that's so expensive. My coffee machine was like 50 bucks. And the beans are like not that bad. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Italian women. I love you, Italian women. Never change. You can choke me whenever you want. What? Let's go back to talk about coffee, shall we? I've always had the same one only. This is why I'm a filthy tea drinker. You prefer tea? How many of you prefer tea from coffee? Like, I prefer coffee because I have a problem with caffeine at this point. But I do enjoy a nice and I mean cup of tea. Freaking love tea. I used to drink coffee because it just did nothing on me. It just made me hyper and more aggro. I'm so sorry to hear that. To me, it kind of just wakes me up, to be honest. Like, for me, caffeine at this point is a part of my morning routine, so it's a problem to take it out. But for example, in the evening, when I have friends over, I gotta tell you about this. I have a very nice teapot. I need to search an image of it. I literally have a teapot that it's cow-shaped. I am not joking. It's a cow teapot, and I that's what I say when I bring my friends home. I'm like, I'm gonna bring out the fine china, and I whip out the cow teapot, and I make like 4 liters of tea in that. I need to find a photo. There is no photo of that online. I think it's one of a kind thing. But you have to imagine that it's something like this. Hold on. It's a teapot similar to this. It's the funniest thing ever. Also because it does a moo. Like when the water boils, there is a little bit of pressure going on, as you might imagine. And the only way out, it just vibrates and does a moo. And you can hear it from the house. The cow teapot is like my favorite thing. I hope it will never break. If that cow teapot breaks, I'm gonna cry. I found it in like at a secondhand store for like very cheap. I got it like for like $9. It was so good. Switch to sweet tea because it keeps my dopamine levels better. Gotta keep the ADHD in check. Yeah, that might have been then the reason why coffee didn't do things to you. Yeah, but I had no idea it could make you aggressive too. Good to know. I can trade beer for coffee when I can send you both next time. Aww. Oh, so nice. Ryan, you're so nice. So lieb. But yeah, no, I think I need to go, guys. I need to go get some more water because it's very much finished, unfortunately, and I don't wanna die here. But I also have to do a little bathroom break, so I might do that soon too, just to give you guys an heads up. Santa baby, please bring me a Sulia Christmas Dakimakura this year. I'll make sure that will be on your doorstep Christmas morning if you are good enough. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Have a nice lurking. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go like take a little break to go first to the bathroom, then to take some more water. I don't know about taking another coffee though. What do you think? Should I make a coffee? Because I do not know. Like usually, for some of you that do not know, my usual cutoff for coffee is 6 p.m. So it's reaching. It's reaching that moment. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go make some coffee. Is that okay for you guys? Is that okay? Okay. Okay, as usual. Hold on. I'm gonna be writing here. Bathroom break. No, I'm gonna write coffee break. It makes me look a little bit more cool. And yeah, I'm gonna be back literally in a couple of minutes. Just enough time to warm up the coffee machine, make the coffee, go to the bathroom, get water, and yeah, we'll be back. So, as usual, if you guys might not know, you have my full A-OK to spam things in chat, to bring chaos in, to, I don't know, gamble as much as you can. As long as you're not doing it alone. That's the only rule that we have here. So please feel free to spam whatever you want for the next couple of minutes. And remember to grab a friend to do it, okay? So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Please do not destroy the stream in the meantime. I love you all guys so much. So soon you sleep. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I promise I'll do my best to be fast. All right? Love you guys. See you in a minute. Okay, I guess it's back. Took me... I don't know how long it took me. I hope it didn't take me too long. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Hello, I'm back. Jody, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for welcome back. I have my coffee with me. I don't know how long it took me. I hope I wasn't too slow. How are y'all doing, guys? How is it going? Finally, after 10,000 years, she's back. I mean, first and foremost, I need to conquer this coffee that I made. then we're gonna get back to the aunt. Honestly, I really needed a little bit of coffee. Sika, welcome. How you doing? I also might have snugged a donut from the fridge, so I ate that first. Sorry, I destroyed that thing. Thank you, C. Thank you so much. Learned a lot. We'll probably see about putting together a baby rig to do more. Oh, nice. And Quiggy, hello. Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Oh, you asked me before the coffee break. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Is it allowed to use your illustrations as wallpaper of phone or PC? Of course, 100%. I think that the ones that I upload on Twitter are like best quality, so feel free to use those. Please do. I'm so happy that you asked me. Thank you. Thank you for asking me, but I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Hope the same goes for you. Okay, I finished my coffee. Coffee break is done. So I can go back to work now. Okay, I do need though to handle a little bit of lineage to the hair, because they look very undefined without it. Could you do more landscape art so we can have your wonderful art as wallpaper? I mean, you're gonna have some soon, like with Julia and everything. You might have more sooner than you expect. But yeah, usually like for landscape art, I tend to do it mostly for commissions, to be honest, because I don't do them on my own. On my own, I prefer to do like elf bodies like this for funsies. But I really just do them more for commissions, for starting screens and stuff. Aw, thank you, Kiki. And I gotta say, I just got a little bit better from the health issues. I feel very bad about pretty much having missed half of the year because of health issues. I genuinely feel so bad. But I'm glad that I'm now a little bit better than before, so at least I'm able to stream again. Put up multiple illustrations together to make that ice cream wallpaper. That's a solution that I like. That's a solution. Hello. I'm doing super good today. How about you? How is the day today treating you? Do you plan new conventions for 2026? Yes. I actually sent applications in for first and foremost Dokumi and MCM London. I honestly hope to get into both. I am not sure if I will, but I hope I do. I hope that's gonna happen. As always, I am not the one that pretty much get to choose that, but I hope they're gonna take me into consideration, especially Dokumi. I wanted to go there for a while now. I really want to. And then, of course, like conventions during the summertime are a big no-no, but then in October, I will see again if I can go to some other cons. Maybe going back to Italian conventions, that will be a nice thing. I missed those for a while. Why not in the summer? Okay, first and foremost, I think the weather is the reason, because it's very hot here lately during summertime. So traveling with the heat is no bueno for me. Second is because during summertime, there's not really a lot of conventions in general. Here in Europe, there is some big conventions during summertime, but again, the insane heat is not good reason to go. With new merch in pre-order, yes. There's gonna be new stuff coming around. I mean, next year there's gonna be, in 2026, there's gonna be my new model coming out. Hopefully soon I will be able to show you some more previews and some spoilers about it. I just need to choose the actual, you know, timeline of things. So far, things are not going as I planned for the debut. I'm so sorry to say, but I'm doing my best to make it work. I'm doing my best. I wish I could come to Australia. The problem is that it will be a problem for me to go to conventions outside of Europe. I would love to try. You have to plan for things to not go as planned. I know. Get me some slack. Cut me some slack. Things can go not as planned even if I am not planned them yet. It's okay. Bye, Lord. Take care. Sorry, music. Music? Hello? Okay. Music was like, yeah, no, not gonna work. Is there a spot to send you art? On the Discord server, you can send art. There is a section for it, specifically made for you guys to share your art if you want to. There's also the section in which you can share your socials too if you want to. And of course, to check others people's too. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you for the poster check. Thank you. Hello, Galif. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Thank you for the sip water.
Thank you.
Hello, TD. How's it going? Work finally over? So you are on vacation now? Heck yeah. Hello, Jojo. How's it going? You survived getting groceries! Oh no. I'm glad that you survived. I hope you didn't have to kill too many old people. I know the feeling. I'm glad you're doing good. Honestly, I have realized at the start of the stream that I needed to go buy eggs because I forgot to buy them. But let's say that I'm not really... I don't really want to go to the grocery store. I'm not going now, it's dangerous. Very dangerous. If I dare to show up, I might like leave very scared and without any eggs. Yeah, no, so many. Imagine. I don't know what to do. I need to go get the eggs eventually, so I do not know. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I need to gently tell me if you said you were going to upload it to YouTube or if I dreamt it. You haven't dreamed it. I actually am going to be starting to make some YouTube videos, and some of them might happen to be tutorials. It's not going to happen today, though, because I have not prepared any videos, but maybe in the next weeks they will. But other than that, how are you doing today, Ali? And of course, guys, if you do follow my YouTube channel, they might come in sooner than expected, you know? My memory is so bad sometimes. I just fabricate memories. I'm glad this time it wasn't that bad. Were you inspired by any of the characters in this batch? Some have interesting thighs? I honestly have thought for a bit to draw some dispatch characters, but I've not played the game. So I am a little bit in the between. Also because I can say, like, drawing dispatch characters, I think it will be extremely easy. They don't have that very, very interesting and intricate designs. But never say never. I certainly wanted to draw Invisible. I kind of like her. But again, I've not played the game. I don't really know how to draw her. I just know that she's mean, so I love her for that. Wait, are you for real, Nuvo? You found it because of my YouTube? That makes me happy. Thank you. So it means that it works, huh? She's not mean, she teases? She does? I had online that she's just straight up mean. Of course, I know that the internet sometimes tells things that are wrong about characters. But I thought she was just like genuinely mean. I needed to really play this patch, I guess. Hello, Lash! Good afternoon! How's it going? Survive the day, slow editing day, but much chill. Please enjoy the day though. I know Christmas is around the corner. I imagine food is also much nearby than we thought. I'm honestly so ready to eat plenty tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow and more and more and more. Wait, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good today. I just am trying to escape the reality by drawing today. Because after stream I need to prepare the house to host Christmas tomorrow. So I need to clean everything still. Everything. And then I need to cook, I need to prep, I need to clean. Like, it's crazy. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I will survive. Because tonight I sort of wanted to play Rebel with some friends tonight. What is my cat doing? Amy? Hold on. Amy is destroying the walls for some reason. Amy. Sometimes my cat comes into the room and just wants to destroy things. I don't know why. But yeah. Also, these cats in the way. I need to make things work. But yeah, I want tonight to like play a little bit before going to bed, so I'll make sure to work hard. Yeah, just cat things. I don't know. She has taken some interest, and I have put something between the walls and the radiators to make sure that the warmth of them like stays inside. But I think that for cats that looks like a scratchy thing for them to use. So they've just been entertaining themselves with that, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Thank you, Salt. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try to survive. You're gonna have pierogies! Lesh, you're gonna have pierogies and you don't invite me? Bastard. I want some pierogies, I missed them. Can I have a couple of them, please, with plenty of onion and butter? Thank you. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I didn't know you hated me. Like, you told me like this. Ah, okay. Okay. Damn, I really miss pierogies. Thank you for sending photos. Thank you. Oh, I remember. My parents are gonna bring me raviolis for tomorrow. That's true. I I kept thinking, like, there is something that I'm gonna eat tomorrow that my parents are gonna bring to me, but I couldn't remember what it was. Holy. I think they're gonna be filled with just meat. And I hope they're gonna be small. Because I love them when they're like, they're little raviolis. Oh, I forgot that to update the who this comment. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Pardon me. Small ravioli are those tortellini. Okay, tortellini are a little bit different. Tortellini are genuinely the things that you have to cook in the broth. And the ones that my parents are gonna bring me are the ones to not do in the broth. And you guys, I think you guys know that Italian pasta has a lot of different ways to be called. And every single name is tied to a different shape. Every single time. Like, you can literally have... How can I say? How can I say? Yeah, there's so many types. Every single word could be a pasta shape in Italian. So, agnolotti, tortellini, plin. I think they're more agnolotti, the ones that my parents are gonna bring me. Ravioli. Raviolini. Like, there's a lot of names, even just for this filled pasta. Oh, Nuva, you can find it on Twitter. I'm gonna upload it there once it's done. Yeah, there's so many types. I think, like, making a list of how many pasta shapes we have is gonna be so long. And everybody has a different one that they like or dislike. My favorite Sugliarani! The Sugliarani. What are those, though? They're like the big... They're like Sulia shaped. Tire list of your favorites. Oh my gosh. It will be so fun. But at the same time, I think lots of people will be mad at me. Because there's some pasta shapes that I like that everybody hates. You know, also pasta to sauce is very important equation to master. Well, not really pasta to sauce. I can say, like... Okay, the amount of sauce that you put in the pasta is really just dependent on how you like it. I don't think there is anybody that's gonna judge you if you put too little or too much sauce in the pasta. Or at least I've never seen somebody being mad about it. Like, for example, I'm a person that doesn't put a lot of sauce into my pasta. While I met in my life people that genuinely put an entire tub of sauce in the pasta. And I was like, what the frick? So any kind of, like, the only place in which it's important to have a very specific pasta to sauce ratio is when you go to restaurants. Like, there they take it to another level or something like that. But at home you can do whatever you want. Doing content! You yearn for the content of me doing Italian things, Lesh. I know. My time has come. Final push before the holidays. Do your best, Sella. You can do it. Hope to see you soon. Have a lovely, 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 lovely Christmas. Bye. So they're only the kind of H-shaped, but the load loop is wider than the top loop. I wonder why. Hello-ish, welcome in! Do you guys have a favorite type of pasta? Like, do you have a favorite type of shape or pasta in general? Mind you, this also kind of contains pierogis and dumplings into the equation. Like, any kind of pasta shape. Is there one that you like the most? Well, carbonara, it's a dish. It's not a type of pasta. Like, in that case, you might be referring to spaghetti or linguine. Yeah, the thick spaghetti. The udon. I love udons. They're so good. I freaking love udons. I will die on this hill. In my opinion, udons are the best type of pasta. Am I bad for saying this as an Italian person? Maybe, but I freaking love udon. Because they're thick and they're nice. Like, they can hold sauce so good. I can hear my cat walking around the room. I do not know what she wants. Farfalle! Oh, those are so good. Fusilli e conchiglie. Those are so good. Do you feel kawaii right now? I don't think so. I just feel very caffeinated and very tired. So I will let you know in 10 minutes from now. How are you? Are you feeling kawaii right now? Are you? I think the one I like is called fettuccine. Oh yeah, so they're like, yeah, the thick spaghetti. Those are nice. Like the little spiral guys or the tubes. I'm British, we do not know the actual names. It's fine to not know the names. You can just describe the shape. Oh no, Roach. But welcome in, Roach. I hope you're having a lovely day other than having lots of coffees like me. Cannelloni, oh, those are good. I gotta say, like, there's not really a pasta shape that I hate. I know that lots of people, like, lots of Italian people have, like, strong opinions about pasta shapes. I seem to be the one that doesn't have it. Like, as long as they're cheap to get, I'm gonna get them. The cheaper the pasta it is, the happier I am. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Do you have an opinion in cream in carbonara? If you use cream on carbonara, it's not carbonara anymore. That's my opinion on it. Like, I don't know about you guys. Tell me what you think about it. But if you do choose to add or take out an important and cardinal ingredient of a recipe, that's not the original recipe anymore. And it's not even like a different carbonara. No, that's not carbonara anymore. Like, there is some things that it's okay to like slightly change, especially if it's not your taste of your liking. Or you cannot find. But like swapping cream, like putting in cream is like, why? There's no need to do that. Like, it doesn't even make it better, I think. There is no milk and no cream in the carbonara. Yeah, literally. Like, there's egg and then cheese. Where is the milk in there? I don't get, like, a genuinely, like... It's understandable in some cases, maybe swapping one ingredient, but adding a brand new one? Why? That's not that recipe anymore. Like, I can also say, there is some sort of also arbitrary kind of choosing that we do as Italians in the recipes. That's, yeah, it happens. I'm so sorry. But things like that aren't acceptable, yeah. Dried milk is cheese in it. I don't think it is. Dried milk is dried milk. It's not cheese. Cheese is not a thing. It's different. If you think that cheese is dry milk, I'm scared of you. Oh, Roach, I'm new here. I don't know if you've done this already, but I would love to see you make a rendering tutorial because the way you render is so pretty. Thank you, Roach. I can tell you that I'm thinking about making tutorials. I've taken the decision a couple of months back of actually starting to do things on my YouTube channel since it's like very much empty and I've not really much used it a lot. So I am actually going to be thinking of making tutorials soon. Rendering one, it's still kind of far away because it needs a little bit more work. But I'm going to start to do some tutorials very soon, hopefully in a week or two from now. So if you haven't yet, guys, and this sounds new to you because you have not heard me say this before, if you head on to the YouTube and subscribe and follow and etc, at least you will know first when the new videos will come out. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking though, Roach. Like I said, I waited long enough before making tutorials. It's time that I try. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to teach things good. I'm not sure if I'm really fit to do that. But I'll try. Hello, Halloween. Welcome back. Yeah, as Yoda says, there is no try. Only do or do not. Literally. I feel bad that I have understood this a little bit too late, in my opinion, but I'm glad that I'm trying this year. This year. Well, this year has come to an end at this point. But I really, really hope 2026 will be the year in which I actually work hard for once. The 26th year of the Sully as I read this Chinese zodiac true story. I wish. Society needs more art tutorials because we need more artists, especially in the age of AI. Human creation is priceless. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I am so happy that I'm taking this leap of faith now. I feel bad that I've not done it before, but I'm glad that I will try. Of course, you guys will be the judge of me actually being good at explaining things. So whenever those tutorials will come out, I really urge you guys to unironically judge them as much as you can. I want to make a good video after all. I want to make some good content. So either I do it good or I don't do it at all. And by good, I mean things that you guys might like and enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, Roach. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Why does my cat is trying to enter my room? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hello, Elder. Happy holidays to you too. Hold on. My cat is trying to breach the studio. Hold on. V. And Sulia stinks. Welcome back, Snuso. Okay, my cats were about to fight in the outside my studio. I don't know why. I only found you yesterday. Already, I'm hoping 2026 is a great year for you. Thank you, Vega. Thank you so much. Who would you say inspires you most as an artist? I don't think I have a specific person that does it. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have like one person in mind. I have a lot of artists that I really look up to. And I sort of wish one day to be seen by people like I saw them when I discovered them and I learned from them. So I think I have like genuinely just a wish to, I don't know, inspire other people maybe in the process of doing art and getting better at it. I sort of genuinely want to do that. And it seems like very, I gotta say, I do think that thinking like this is a genuine ego way of talking about yourself. Like, I want people to be inspired by me. But I sort of wish for, like, maybe young people, young artists, or people, like, finding out maybe in their 50s they like art, that they like, you know, drawing digitally, that there is always time and you can always do what you love. And you can do it either as a job or either as a hobby in your free time. Like, it could be art, it could be VTubing, it could be content creation. Like, as long as you like it, it's good that you're trying to seek that out and do your best on it. Like, I genuinely want to, I don't know, inspire people to try, you know? To give it a go. Because art is fun. It really is. I never, first and foremost, imagined this would have been my full-time job, to be honest. Drawing, I mean. And now I'm here, and I sort of want to tell people that it's possible. And you can do it. It takes time, of course, it takes effort, it takes patience, but it's doable. It's a job after all. Will the tutorial be on more basic odd thing like proportions and lighting, or more specific things like how to draw booba? I am thinking, Judy, of starting out with tutorials of very basic things. You know, just to give out the bases of stuff. Things that people might be interested in doing, especially if they're starting out. So for example, the first tutorial that I will do is how to start to draw. Like how to do the basics, like which ones are the basics, because I am pretty much basing the ideas for the video tutorials on things that you guys asked me in the years. And I think the mostly asked question that you guys gave to me is, I want to start to draw. What should I do first? And that's like a big question, because when you're starting out, you're like lost in a sort of way. You do not know what to do and how to do it. So I just want to be some kind of guidance at first. And then I'm gonna hop into tutorials on more like specific things. And so on and so on. Seeing what people might like. Tutorials are a great way to make recurring income from YouTube. People constantly review them. I mean, that's not my goal though. Like, my goal with YouTube, it is generally no money. Like, most of the content that I do make and I want to make is not about money. It is generally about, like, I don't know. I think I do care more about visibility than gaining. I want people to see what I do and what I can do. I don't care if people gave me money from it or not. I think that for that I take enough commissions. To be honest, I wanted to do art for ages, but I haven't had the motivation. Watching yesterday's stream and today's has led me to... Oh, dragging your drawing tablet! I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you, Vega! Oh, that's so cool! I'm very happy about it. Guys. Hello, Emot. How's it going? How are you doing today? You are the Giga nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing alright. I'm just a little bit scared for tomorrow. And for today after stream because I need to clean the entire apartment. But other than that, it's good. It's fine. Cats were about to fight in the outside my studio. Yep. I could hear them like not being happy with another. They didn't end up finding it, so it's good. Hold on, let me change the playlist. Okay. I bet 50 tiramisu slices to BB. Oh, shoot. I don't think she will win. I don't think so. I think Amy's more experienced. Thank you to you too, emote. To you too. Amy's Nick Fury, yes. She's a little bit too powerful. And less sniping. Amy's got age and probably knows how to fight dirty. To be fair, like between the two, I bet on Amy more. Because Amy has lived outside. What I've heard about her story is that she has lived outside for most of her life. So I think she knows how to fight. But BB, on the other hand, hasn't really been outside that much apparently, so... She barely knows how to stand her ground, the little peepsqueak. Thank you, Sniping! I'm doing my best to make it cute and adorable. Hold on. I forgot to make the little thing easier. Miss a scrapper? Thank you, Salt. Hello, Mirko. I'm doing great. What about you? What's something you've never drawn before but want to learn? I think mechas. Or just anything that's like mechanical or things like that. It's one of those things that it's actually very difficult to learn, in my opinion, because it's a whole thing on its own. And it's also extremely challenging, but it draws me in a lot. I love even to just draw mechanical parts on like characters, and I wish to know how to do that better. You know, to make them look a little bit more realistic. But I know that it requires lots of patience. So, one day, I hope to do it. On the second hand, I would love to eventually draw, you know, furry characters. That too is on the same level as mechas in my brain. They're like very difficult to do and to start to work on, and they require lots of patience to learn. Let's just say that one is more, you know, how can I say, practical than the other to learn. Yeah, no, the rendering of these kind of things is crazy work. Like, I really look up to people that can do mechas and furry characters because they really are skilled. Those are the skilled people. It's nuts. Hello, Nomad! Welcome back home. How you doing? You just want to draw Ludo Optimus Prime. Shut up! That's not true! Who told you? Who did it? What is inside the gift box? You have to discover it with time. Please God, no, they already turned him into an anime girl. I have a bad news for you, Tella. If you do not know about the looting of Optimus Prime and fanfictions about him, you have lost a part of the internet. Aw, Dior, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm in denial. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I had a week or two of drawing mechs in college. It's hard but fun. What I ended up doing was just making a big silhouette with interesting shapes in a medium gray. Then I would sketch out what actual design was based on that. That's actually pretty cool. I love those kinds of creative exercises of like drawing the silhouette and do something in it. and make it look like it's human or something like that. They're always very nice to do, and it's very fun. The thing is that, of course, they're a pain in the ass sometimes. Like, you need to, like, really... Like, you need to concentrate. I think I don't like that part. I'm kidding. But yeah. Pretty nice. I can hear that my cats are technically trying to freaking destroy my house, I guess. I don't know what's up with them. I can hear them trying to scratch things up. I'm like, what the? Like, it's not even zoomies. Like, I understand zoomies. They can, like, they will, in fact, run. They're not even running. I think they are as scared as me about my parents coming in tomorrow. So maybe they're trying to, I don't know, redo the walls or something like that. They were scrapping my door before. I was like, what the frick? What the frick, man? Nah, they're doing okay now. I don't think they're really destroying anything so far. I'm gonna see it after that, after stream. Meow, 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 meow. They are trying to sabotage your luncheon tomorrow. Yes, they're trying to sabotage it. They don't want my parents here, I guess. It will be the first time that my parents are gonna see Amy, guys. I'm very excited. We need this as your Christmas outfit. Honestly, looks cute. I feel like it's not fully Christmas-like, so I need to add some details and stuff on that soon. I need to choose what are the details that I need to add, though. Who is Amy? Oh, sorry. Amy's my cat. I have 2 cats. I have 2 lovely beans. But Amy is the most recent one that I adopted. And my parents have not seen her yet. Only in photos. Mirko, thank you for the beaties. Thank you. Thank you so much. Softness, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Would you mind if I drew you with a glass of wine that's replaced with a vinegar? Okay, go for it. Please don't make it look like too much like this. Thank you very much. That is the funniest request I've ever seen, Silva. But have fun. You have my blessing. Is Amy pink? Does she also have a number? I gotta be honest, this is the funniest coincidence ever. Okay, she's an orange cat, unfortunately. But most certainly, you might notice, I have Maya. I might have said the name of the other cat. The other cat's name is Bibi, which is short for Bumblebee. Originally, I wanted to get another cat and, I don't know, call the other cat Starscream or something like that. just to make it more fun. But then Amy came around, and Amy's already a 12-year-old cat. I adopted her 2 months ago. And let's just say that at first I wanted to call her Starscream, but she is without a voice. Like she has lost her voice a long time ago. So calling her Starscream would have been hilarious. But since she is old, I stuck with Amy, also because I freaking love Sonic. So I was like, you know what? This is fine. In my heart, her name is Starscream, but in reality, she's a Sonic reference. Amy should be the one called Bumblebee then. I know. Would have been perfect. But no. Too late. Bye. Bye-bye, Snisso. Have a nice Christmas. Thank you so much for the company as usual. Is anyone else drawing along right now? I'm setting out to draw babies. No, babies are terribly difficult to draw. Like, I think babies with old people are the most type of characters to draw. It's crazy. Both of them are very difficult. I gotta say, I think old people are easier to draw sometimes. Because at least they resemble an actual human being. Babies are terrible. Babies are just potatoes with arm and face. I agree. But at the same time, like, you need to still make them resemble a human person. It's so difficult. Yeah, kill little potatoes. Normal humans. Oh, that's the best way to freaking call it. They're not drawn in the same way as chippies, not at all. No, chippies are a completely different thing, and they're much, much easier than human babies to draw. Because chippies are meant to be just a stylized version of something. And they're a little bit... I love drawing chippies. I don't draw chippies that often, but they're like super fun for me to draw. It's a nice treat for me. I want to do chippies again. I've not done that in a long time. There's a range of chibi skill too. Chibis are again very interesting to draw because genuinely they don't have a perfect way to be drawn. They don't have a correct way to be drawn. Like anyone can have its own style of chibis, and so on and so on. The chibi is a surprise tomorrow, is it? Could be. At this point could be. I feel like I'm very close to the end of this illustration. I'm very proud of this. I'm very, very, very proud of this, guys. Cannot believe it. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Like, I'm really happy how this is turning out. It's not that bad. There's only one thing that I'm not liking, and it's like the whites in here, because it's not that well balanced as I thought I would have made it. So let's warm up these places and let's... Cold? Make them a little bit colder. Yeah, okay, this works a little bit better. Dusty! How you doing? You sweet bean, it's so nice to see you. Good morning. I hope you're getting ready for the holidays. Or at least have some good food for it. It needs an Autobot tattoo on her shoulder. I'm not gonna draw an Autobot tattoo on the shoulder. I'm so sorry. I think that's the only tattoo I kind of don't want to get ever. I don't want to get any Transformer related tattoos. Just because I don't like them that much. I think that's the only media that I consume that I don't care about having a tattoo of. Almost everything else is a yes for me. I want to get a tattoo so bad, but I know all my interests will change in 3 years. Then it's good that if you don't get it. I gotta say, I think it's very important when you get a tattoo to be 100% sure what you want. It could either both be a very meaningful thing, but it could also be a very non-meaningful thing. Like if you want to get, I don't know, a tattoo of a turtle on you because you like turtles, it's okay. Like it doesn't, not everything has to have a very deep meaning, especially with tattoos. I think people tend to think that, of course, you need to always get tattooed something that it's extremely important to you. Don't get some dumb tattoos. But you can get dumb tattoos. Like nobody can stop you. You can have tattoos of whatever you like. You just need to be sure about them, I think. Like you just need to be 100% sure that's what you want. That's the only thing that matters. And of course, you need to be sure that you have the money. Okay, because those things are expensive. And then you're good to go. Like, I both have tattoos of my favorite games. I have tattoos of pretty much my favorite flower. I have tattoos that have meaning to me. Some have less meaning. It's fine. Some are just cute. Who knows? I have a bunch of tattoos and I don't regret a single one. I haven't seen them, Dusty. How many tattoos do you have? Because I have very minimal ones, to be honest. Like I want to get more, but I think I'm always gonna stuck in like minimal cute ones. Because they're adorable. Oh, that's a nice number. That's a nice number of tattoos. But yeah, I want to get more tattoos. I want to get them. Oh. Yeah! I want to see them. But yeah, I want to get more tattoos, and I think I'm stuck into the idea that I want some Zelda tattoos. I really want some Legend of Zelda tattoos, and I think I'm gonna get one for each game that I've played so far. I think I'm gonna get an Ocarina, the Majora's Mask. I am thinking to get the Midna's headpiece thingy. Like, I want to slowly get the little, like... This is my Steam collection on my arm. It'll be very fun. More tattoos sounds good if I ever figure out what, yeah. I gotta say, the downside of wanting, like, small, minimal tattoos is the fact that it doesn't change the price. Like, usually tattoos start from a very basic price of, like, $50. So even if you do a small... microscopic dot on you, it's gonna be $50. And that's the reason behind it, if you guys not know. It's because, you know, when tattoo artists tattoo on you, they need to clean everything. They need to use disposable things, disposable needles, and so on. And those things are expensive. So that's why the base price is 50 euros or dollars. The point is that if I do like small tattoos, that's gonna be the base price anyway. Oh. A few Triforces will be look cool. In my opinion, like for me, on myself, I don't wanna have the Triforces. Cause I think that I prefer to have very distinct how can I say? Symbols of each game. Oh, the your tattoos are so cool! Are you for real? These are amazing. Okay, Dusty has very, very colorful tattoos. They're so freaking good. Are they faded in the time? Like, I think lots of people are terrified of that. Like, if you get color tattoos, they might fade with time. I've always heard that that's not true. They just fade a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. Like, after all, as any kind of tattoos. They're so cool. And they're so very well thought out. Did you draw them, or did the artist made them for you? Because that's also a nice feature. Like, I love when you can go to an artist and say to them, I want this, this, and that. Have fun. And they actually have fun. Also, thank you so much for using the comment for the art books, guys. Thank you. If you ever have questions about art books or stuff like that, I'm more than happy to respond. The two artists made them. I just want them. I just tell them what I want, and that's what I tell them. Yeah, that's so nice. I hope they all had fun. Holy. Now I want to get even more tattoos! I want to get more tattoos. One of these days I'm just gonna get up and go to my local tattoo artist and be like, yes, it's me again. I want more. I need to save up a little bit though. Tip for tattoos, go to a tattoo artist actually knows how to draw. Oh yeah, that's like the biggest one. I can say in my years that I've gotten to different tattoo artists, I've not found a single one that doesn't know how to draw. Because I do not know, like, I think it depends on where you live, but in some places there is strict rules. Like, tattoo artists really need to prove that they know how to first draw and then how to tattoo. I don't know. I don't know if in some other places it's like this. Like, I think I've stumbled upon on TikTok, on a lot of TikToks about like tattoo artists that like don't even know how to like pick up a pencil, and that was tremendous to look at. Like cover-ups that really wasn't a cover-up, was like you need to cover up that too. I was scared. Someone tells me that for her it counts even when you're placing a tattoo. She said, for example, that if you place a tattoo on something that always has your sight, for example, the hand, you can get annoyed in a couple of years. Okay, that's like very specific. I don't think so. Like, if you get a tattoo of something, it has a meaning to you, whenever it's a silly meaning or a deep meaning. I think that if you get annoyed to see your tattoo, I think you should have not gotten it in the first place if you get annoyed by it. Like, I got my first tattoo when I was 18, and so how many years ago was it? 7 years ago? And I have it on my wrist. I've never ever gotten tired of it. And I really like it. I think they'll kind of have issues in Japan going to onsens if you have too many tattoos. Like, they won't let you in. I mean, I gotta say, it really just depends on the onsen, of course. I've never been to Japan, so I cannot really say if this is true or not. But I have friends that went to Japan multiple times. And they just told me that some onsens just don't care because they know you are not from there. They see if you are a foreigner and, you know, they're like, yeah, okay, you have tattoos, that's fine. In some onsens, they just don't care. And in some places, they just hand you out like skin-like patches for free to just cover up the big ones. It just really depends on the place. In most places, I think they don't care anymore. Like, I think it's a thing that they tell to tourists of like, oh no, you don't need to have tattoos. Like, they don't care either. Like, unless you have like your entire back with tribal signs, they will not care, I think. Aloha, ma. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. I'm having a wonderful day. How about you? We're talking a little bit about tattoos. Maybe the old school traditional ones would mind, but I think some told me the ones in the tourist area don't care. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it depends on the onsen, it depends on who is taking care of it. But I mean, tourist areas is weird to turn away people that have tattoos for the simple fact that there's a lot of tourists, like lots of them. And again, I said that sometimes they might just hand you out like skin color patches to just like cover them up when you run down some and you're good. My friend asked me to draw a cross with roses. Was amazed how my... Oh. Oh. Roses are always so fun to draw. Super nice. But yeah, I think that if you have too many tattoos, it will just turn you down. But at the end of the day, it's not like they're gonna inspect your body before letting you get into the onsen, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Amma. But I'm glad the day has been going good. I need to get ready for the celebration after stream too. Well, getting ready. I need to clean the house. Hopefully it will not take me too long. I hope to be able to have some dinner and to have a nice time. I've ever drawn tattoo ideas, Julia. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have drawn in the ears tattoos for people, as commissions, and I swear it's so fun. I feel so scared, to be honest, because I always think of like, oh, maybe my art is not good enough to become somebody's tattoo, but it did. Like somebody has tattooed my art on themselves. It's so fun. Can I ask what it was? Okay, one Miyabi illustration, and then a Diablo 3 illustration it was, I think. I didn't know a lot about the game, so I just went off with the references. And then that's it. I think I've done another one in the past, but I don't think if they ever I don't know if they ever gotten that tattooed on themselves. But it was a long time ago, it's fine if they didn't. I unfortunately don't have the photo anymore, Tele, of the Diablo 3 one. I don't even know where it is. Like the photo itself, I haven't saved, but I think I still have the art that I did of it. But again, I'm not sure if they have it done. Okay, it's a little bit lighter at least. So did you make Artbook free? No, it didn't. I mean, I would have said it if it did it. I would have posted it everywhere. But no, hopefully it's gonna happen in 2026. If I'm able to. I cannot promise anything anymore about it. But I wish I could make another one. Hello, welcome in it. How's it going? Okay, actually I want to do a little bit change on this. Because I don't really vibe with it. I just want to do like some socks here if I can, and if I can do something else at the top too. Thank you, Garcias. Thank you so much. Nah. Does not work. Hello, Even. How you doing? What kind of drawception is this? I am drawing myself. I'm doing one of the hardest things on this planet. No, I'm kidding. It's the easiest. I just have to look at my model to have a reference. It's so funny. Oh, you're packing to go to your parents for the holidays, it? Oh, that's nice. But I'm glad that you're doing painting for the day. I hope it turned out good. I hope it turned out however you wanted it to look like. Oh, cool. I mean, I hope I'm succeeding. Oh, you started drawing 7 days ago? Are you for real? Congratulations! Okay. Best advice. Okay, I have a lot of advices actually. But if you're starting out, keep in mind why you started out. Why did you start drawing, and so on and so on. It's easier if you write it down, because it's a thing that it's very common that artists do forget. Like, was it because you wanted to draw whatever you wanted? Was it because you found it fun? Is it something regarding, you know, anything about your life? Like, just write it down. Why is the reason you started? So you will always keep in mind, especially in the hard moments. And I can say, like, one of the best advices I can give is that you need to be patient. You need to be patient and practice a lot. A lot of people think that drawing is just drawing and painting and doing illustration. Well, it's just the tip of the iceberg. Pretty much you need to learn, you need to keep practicing, you need to do lots of things that people might not see. Like studying anatomy, studying the basics. It is a thing, drawing, that requires a lot of willpower. So it is something that if you keep in mind the fact that you need to slam your head against the wall for a couple of times, you will do good. I started only to learn something. I started a new hobby every year. You do? That's freaking cool. I mean, it's better if you start a hobby because you like it. I gotta be honest. If you started to try hard, please don't push yourself too much, okay? Push yourself, but not too much, okay? But I wish you great luck on it. If you happen to ever have some questions of any sort, especially specific ones, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help. Thank you, Pauline. Hello, you too. How you doing? Yeah, maximum try hard activated. Oh no. But for real, do your best. I hope you're gonna have plenty of fun. I just really hope that for you. I'm always happy to see people starting to draw. Do you have any advice for doing hair fur? I wish. I still to this day have a hard time drawing hair and fur, because like they are actually the most difficult parts to draw about a character. I think that you need to try first to do different techniques. In a sense, take a blank canvas and start to do different ways that you see online that people do fur. You don't need to do a full illustration, you just need to do snippets of it to see if one works the best for you. Some more stylized, some more realistic. See what works for you. See if there is a brush that you might like more or less. Some people tend to use very detailed, super duper 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 detailed brushes to make fur and hair. Some prefer the more chunky ones. I, for example, prefer the chunky ones. I feel like sometimes having something that is too much detailed, especially with hair, might take out the fun of it, because you will focus on just making it realistic. I like hard edges techniques, but it's so difficult to make them look natural, yeah. I think sometimes you need to, whenever I think about how to make my hair, I just need to think what kind of style I'm using for the entire body. Because if your style of doing hair is completely different than the ones that you do for the body, it's gonna show. It's gonna show a lot. Oh, Ivan, I use Clip Studio Paint. It's a program that I always recommend to anybody pretty much, either if you are a professional artist or a beginner one. But keep in mind that it costs us. It's not pricey, it's actually extremely cheap in comparison to other softwares. But if you do happen to have a budget, Clip Studio Paint gets on discount like almost half time of the year. But if you don't have a budget and you do not want to pay anything, no problem, because there is a free version called Krita. It's not identical to Clip Studio Paint, but it works very well, very similarly. Krita is great to start with, I think. I click R. If you click R, rotate, it just enables the rotation thing. And then I use shortcuts. If you go in the file and preferences, you might see a little window pop up, and you will have all the little adjustments that you can do to the program. I think somewhere there should be the like. No, it's not there. Where are the shortcuts? Because they're like below. If you click File, you will see shortcut settings, and you will have all the shortcuts. Play around with those. For me, it allows me to do faster my job. Oh, you mean the mirror effect? This one? You mean this one? The flip horizontal? If you go navigation, you will see a little bit of buttons underneath it. And there is one. There is the flip horizontally thing. Hold on, let me just give you a screenshot of it. You should see something like this. You should see the navigation thing, and you need to click this one. It's flip horizontally. This is flip vertically. Have fun. I can say if you happen to have these kind of questions, especially since they're more likely to be technical questions about a program, I think, especially if I'm not online and you have this kind of question, literally just check the Clip Studio Paint manual. Or even just write it on Google. If you write on Google how to flip canvas, there is lots of people that tend to respond to this kind of questions, like for example on Reddit or on the official Clip Studio Paint store. They're very helpful for these kind of things and for shortcuts specifically. Thank you for the sip water, Mirko. Thank you. Let me drink. But thank you for asking. I want to add some details to this illustration. I do not know what though. Would be... Well, first and foremost, I think I need to do the shadow of this. I forgot. wafer around the edges. That's what I was thinking at the start, but it felt like it was a little bit too Santa-like, you know? I wanted to make something that's like not Santa Claus inspired too much. Another white stripe here, maybe. I don't know. How to pronounce your VTuber name? Sulia. Just simple Sulia. I think it's very difficult to mispronounce it. Oh, the snowflakes! Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, thank you. That's actually a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna do some other details here and there. Okay, snowflakes. On the skirt, I'm gonna do them on the skirt then. I just need to make the ruler like yesterday, so... Snowflakes are so cute. I love them so much. I need to make them look good though. Okay, take away the ruler and... Okay. Okay, to make a pattern work. Oh, good. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the sabi. Thank you. No, we're looking forward to work tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that. At least I hope it's gonna be a chill day, not too heavy. I just really hope that for you. Alpha days, it could be worse. I mean, I'm still not happy that you have to work tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully will not be too heavy. Bye, Niva. Take care. I'm out of work, official on vacation until Monday. Congratulations, Gary. Congratulations. Happy for you. Oh, it was so heavy. Ah. Hello, Xitri. Yeah, I have promised yesterday that today I was gonna do a longer stream. I just want to finish this illustration pretty much. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. Also, sort of wanted to like give some background color into this. Hold on. When do you know that you're finished? Well, that's the fun part about it. You don't. Like, being an artist, every artist could tell you this. Especially if they do the things that I do. So, pretty much rendering kind of style. You never know when you finished. You never know when you're done. It's really difficult to figure it out. And simply because rendering styles are things you need to keep working on and on and on, so. Hello, Jira! I'm doing great, what about you? Wolfan! Thank you! I'm so happy that you like it. I gotta be honest, it looked a little bit more dynamic when I sketched it, and I feel bad about it, but I'm glad that it's still dynamic a little bit. I'm happy about it. How are you doing today? It's so nice to see you. Artist finished when Joan finished this. Oh no. Do you also stream in Italian? No, I don't. I have decided to stream fully in English. I think I made this decision 4 or 5 years ago. And honestly, I don't want to go back. I really just enjoy to stream in English. To be fair, in the years though, I have participated to some Italian friend streams speaking in Italian, so it's not like I don't ever talk Italian online, but it's a little bit more rare now. I just prefer to just go all in English. And I'm glad that I did. I really like it. It's a nice way for me to practice a language that I would not speak in any other occasion. We'll be maybe in Illustration Australia for the New Year with a cup of champagne. I'm thinking of doing it for the New Year's. I really am. I really want to. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you so much. The speed of sound. Keep moving on. Set me free.
Alle 5.
What kind of person were you in school? That's a very specific question. I was a freaking nerd. I mean, I still am. I think I've not really changed a lot since I was in school in the sense of type of person. Because in school I was a very big nerd. And I kept being that for like long time. I was very shy. I think I still am today. But also, I was very good at school. I was extremely good. I got suspended only one time. I mean, like once. Like, it's not that bad. Thank you for adding the good one. The girl failure. Thank you. You're correct on that one. It's not far from the truth. Mirko, thank you for the soup water. I got in trouble only once in middle school for the dumbest reason, standing up for myself. I swear, middle school is not real. Middle school is not real. In the years, I've always noticed everybody has like those kind of nightmare-like stories about middle school that never make sense. Middle school is like, it's so weird. It's so weird. I'm glad that I never got to experience that ever again. Welcome in, Zedai. Yeah, kids do the dumbest things. That's true. I mean, middle school, I think it's the age in which you develop, you know, a sense of being a person alive, at least. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, middle school is not real. Chat. Decided if you had a terrible experience in middle school, erased. That's it. Okay, I also wanted to like, maybe I'm gonna make some berries here. Tell us, Shimi, tell us. We are all ears. Space Elf on the shelf. Oh no. I need to make a meme out of that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, where did the music stop? Hold on. Oh my god, music. Hold on. Alright. Hmm. Oh, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the support. People green much. Appreciate you lots. Thank you so much for this lovely holiday gift. Thank you. Of course, guys, if you were lucky enough to get a subby thanks to Alk, please say huge thanks to them. Please, please. I just say you're making a 5-hour stream. Did you already take a 5-minute break to adjust your posture, rest your back? I did. I went to make coffee and it took a couple of minutes. I took a couple of minutes off. Thank you so much though for checking on me, Pauline. Thank you. I mean, I gotta say, we are reaching the 6-hour mark though. I gotta say that. And I also gotta say that I think I finished this art. That, of course, you may imagine I am gonna post online. So, you know what this means. This means that this stream is coming to an end. So, as usual, thank you so much for today's amazing company. You were more than amazing, especially for the ones of you that were new today here. Thank you so much for staying here, for coming in to say hi, spend some time with me, and to, to chat a little bit with me. Thank you, thank you. Today, yeah, it was a special day. Since it is, in fact, the last stream before my little holiday break, I wanted to spend some more time with you guys. I am so sorry that it was just 40 minutes. I wish it was a little bit more, but I'm so happy that I got to start and finish an illustration with you guys here. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Of course, I'm gonna give you guys a early happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you celebrate it, and I hope you're gonna have a nice time eating with friends or family and so on and so on. I will not be gone for too long. I will be back here on stream the 29th. So we're going to be spending the last 2 days before the end of the year together. So the 29th and the 30th of December, we're going to be spending it together, making a brand new illustration for the New Year's. So you are all invited, every single one of you. And of course, I hope that we're going to be able to spend the last days of the year together. I also have some good news. I know that we're gonna spend full streams together, but I have some collabs before the end of the year. The 31st of December, I'm gonna be having a collab with friends, so I will give you more informations about it next week, of course. But again, thank you so much for the company. Please join the Discord server to, during these days off, Please check out the Discord, because I might be doing some, movie nights sometimes. It's gonna be very all over the place, but I am gonna be probably posting art. I'm gonna be sharing some things that I do. So, yeah, there you're gonna get all the infos about it. Post collab on info next. I'm gonna be posting it on the Discord mostly. But thank you so much again for the lovely time and all the nice time spent with you. I want to give a special shout out to the ones of you that stayed for this long from raids. You guys are the goats. Thank you so much for staying in for so long. But I'm going to also gently ask you to stay on, because we're going to go raid a lovely bean. We're going to go show some love and give some support to Katie. I want to bring you guys to be Katie Cat today. So please be ready, because she is in just chatting mode. And yeah. I hope you're gonna be having a nice time there. Get ready to start the raid. Right ! Raid. And of course, as always, thank you so much for all the follows, all the videos, all the subbies, and all the amazing raids. Thank you so much also in advance for checking out my YouTube channel. The link is in chat right now. I'm so sorry. And yeah. Thank you so much for checking that out. I hope to be able to soon make the first YouTube tutorial to draw. Yeah. But yeah, with this said, thank you so much again, everybody. I will see you on the 29th. Again, happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas. And I hope you're going to have a lot of nice food, a nice time, and nice gifts. Yes, people get gifts on Christmas. I forgot. But yeah, have a lovely time. I love you all. Take care. Bye bye. Love you. Love you so much. Bye bye bye. Mwah. Mwah. Kisses. Mwah.